Tactics Research. I'm glad you could make it, Representative Etchigan. The Institute's simulated battles benefit us just as much as they do you. We're happy to help. The reward certainly sweetens the pot. Well, you won't be getting that easily this time. The war is intensifying. Likewise, the A-Advent's been providing data on ever stronger enemies. Even the A-Advent and Swagbot will have a rough time beating their coordination. Overcoming difficult odds is what we're here to do. And of course, if you wouldn't mind upgrading the rewards proportionate to the difficulty level, certainly. Great, never hurts to ask. Well, this hardly makes up for your trouble. We also have observers for this battle. Come in. Pardon me. Full Flat. An acquaintance of yours, Dava? Maybe. Honestly, I'm not sure what I consider her. It is a pleasure to meet you, Representative Etchigan. My name is Full Flat. I live in Pentagon World, but I've been given free reign here at the moment. Pleasure is all mine, Full Flat. I assure you, there's no need for caution. I'm only here to kill some time. I don't want much to do with the rebels or the Poseidon forces. While I'm not your ally, I'm not your enemy either. Like we can trust someone who's so dodgy all the time. You're sure not fooling me, at least. Honestly, Dava, I'm trying to help you. Why the cold attitude? You talk like that that didn't involve you. Are you still linked to Poseidon? A link that may not last much longer. It all depends on you, Dava. So you just want to appraise me. Is that why you brought me here? You can think that if you want. Whatever the case may be, if you show me your might, I'll repay you in kind. Overcome the lab's challenges, and you will be rewarded. Alright, fine. But I won't be the only one showing you that. It'll be all of us. That was just what I hoped for, actually. The A-Advent seeks to topple Poseidon. I look forward to seeing how you fight. Hey, Adam. How's things going? Adam, sorry, I can't talk. I'm using a heating pad, hoping that helps with the pain. Alright, I guess we're taking Dava with us. Sounds like Full Flat had a hand in this fight. You know, despite how she talks, I think she actually likes you, Dava. Not surprised at all. What, that he attracts every woman he comes across? No, not that. He's good at rallying people together under one banner, regardless of gender. You're giving me too much credit, that's beyond me, but I'll use whatever strength I do have. Full Flat is the only one who's given up on something. I want to show them there's still something they can do. Dava, that might be the very thing Full Flat is after, a new kind of strength. Is everyone prepared? The targets will appear shortly. The heavy metals under Guaz's command. And McDonald's ugly mug is here too! All the aerial knights. An opportunity arises to show my true capabilities. Time to run wild, really draw our sponsor's eye. That's right, onward everyone! All units commence attack. Show them how Swagbot fights. Ugh. Brain not working. Let me see.
君もとことん運がないな。これで一網打尽だ。バイヤー。あとは頼む。アント。他愛のない。
Oh, nice. Okay, we got some characters maxing out here.
ここで13人衆を止めなくては。味方の退避を確認。やるぞ。捕らえた。やってみせる。
しまった。
こっちも必死なんだよ。
Alright, Daba's maxed out.
All right,
that's Lacus maxed out. Salmon sounds good. I wish the price of fish would go down. I'd start buying tilapia again. Alright, that's Ernest maxed out. Wait, why can't she hit him with too far away? Got the morale. Got the energy. Must be too far away. I hit. Okay, yeah, that's Lily. Alright. Alright.
13人衆が来たか。射程内捕らえた。
やってくれんじゃないの。私の前に出てくるとはよくよく
I
運
don't
のない
remember
や
Lily having much of a role.
でもヘビーメタルも A 級なのよ。
She was just kind of one. I think she was one of the women that Poseidon had kind of grown tired of. She never got fully brainwashed.
破壊すれば A 級も B 級も変わりはない。
Haven't had tilapia in a long time. Mom only likes salmon. Understandable.
行かせてくるわ。
Salmon's a better tasting fish, really, but I usually find tilapia is cheaper.
ガチリン昇竜。ヒッ
しまった。
Alright, cross is maxed out.
Mine 前に出てきたんなら容赦はしねえ。ノワール G の恐ろしさを味わわせてやる。スナイパーを撃った。いったー。シャー。覚悟しやがれ。漆黒のシャイニングスパーク。なんだと。跡形もなくなったが。私が相手を振り合ってほしい腕だ。グラバリ勝利を我が
It is
手
funny
に。
how much more powerful we are now.
グラビスピアタウン。
Made
こ
my
の
team
一撃で
unstoppable now.
未来をつかむ。離脱する。
Definitely don't like the treatment of women in mecha anime. They're often treated as objects rather than people. I mean, that's kind of the point particularly in Yoshiyuki Tomino's stories. He's objecting to that fact, whether they're turned into weapons or objectified. I think Yoshiyuki Tomino is always rooting for the women, tries to give them agency. It's not always true, depending upon the creator, obviously. You got a point there.
ノワールは僕だ。たっぷり味わえ。暗黒のるつぼへ叩き込んでやる。ハヤト、武蔵。ああ、
I imagine you have the same debate about going to guys' feelings.
シャイン。覚悟しやがれ。スワント。
For its time, shooting under was probably considered really progressive.
私に敗北を味わわせた数、覚えておこう。俺たちの勝ちだ。機体の調子は悪くない。いけるはずだ。やってみせるさ。よし、いけるぞ。いけ。
But yeah, I mean, in a lot of these animes, yeah, the villains are supposed to be bad precisely because they are objectifying women. I'm sure that's part of the intent with Cross Ange. I haven't seen the whole thing, but I haven't seen any of it really. But anyway, yeah, that's my assumption. But it is definitely an exploitative show in terms of how much, how male gazing it gets from what I've seen of it. Yeah, I still need to watch the show, I suppose, to judge it properly. Ah, okay, I can hit him with a Shuffle Alliance attack from that distance.
Come on, baby! Come on, brothers!
この魂の炎倒せないもの俺のこの手がなしを掴めとった
Yeah, I think Yoshiyuki Tomino made, you know, I think Char's not a misogynist, but he does use women, especially underage women, as weapons. He's a creep. Sorako is a misogynist. He's a huge creep. He preys on women. Poseidon, same way.
タイミングの指示をくれ。
かしこまりました。お任せを。
戦術パターンバリアブルトルネードクロス。
VTX の要請です。今です主任。
Each of those shows the story of
こちらもミサイルで援護します。
レックスの最高速度で行く。逃げられると思うなよ。
とどめはレックスに任せます。
そこだ。
But the whole point is, yeah, those characters are villains. They're creeps. Chibity saying, "Come on, brothers," in English. Yeah. Time to decimate these guys. Or I guess we already decimated. Wiped them out, I should say.
このタイミングならばインファンネル。
Not enough to take him out. Alright. I can at least punch a hole in him.
裏切り者よ報いを受けるがいい刻んでほしいそこにいるか
そんな手に引っかかるか。趣味の悪いヘビーメタルは変
Yes,
わら
happy
ずか。
Mother's Day indeed.
連続で行くよ。
I haven't been able to get in touch with Mom this morning. She's still in Scotland.
覚悟。
Very close to killing him there.
焦っ
Alright.
ている熊さんオリビ投降か死を選べ不用意に近づいたな
そう来るのなら、逃げないのなら反撃します。周りまで飛び込めば、これなら。
共に受けたか 間攻撃
力に溺れた者は自滅するだけだとわからないのか。とどめだ。
ウザーラの装甲を抜いたか。幽体人類の恐るべき死裁きの時が来た。
遊んでいる余裕はない。
Alright, can we get Roger in there to finish him off? Not quite enough power to do it. Let's see if that'll take work. Yep, alright.
パワーは互角でも操縦者の方はどうかな。ビッグオー
Here we got some real giants going at it, huh? No Ideon, though.
グッバイ。お別れだ。
Alright, Leshy is maxed out. This has to get her to take out.
気をつけてください。敵の速度が上がっています。
TND でいきますよ。
TND 受け止まりました。攻撃完了。特貫します。
このままの息を維持してください。
ストライカーはランスモードで。チャンス。相手は足が止まってる。
ここは引くしかないか。
Barn, that's the Barn Gotcha.
「ノワールの力を引き出す」「暗黒のるつぼへ叩き込んでやる」「ハヤト武蔵行くぞ！ああおっゲッターシャイン！覚悟しやがれ！スワルトシャインスパーク！
何事か。このままでは撃沈は免れんぞ。私から逃げられると思うな。撃て。傷つくことを恐れてはいない。
ああ
I've got Almond to bring him down. Sure.
罪を数えろ。行くぜおやっさん。やれやれ変わらんな。
Love that they're running on nothing. And taking a battleship.
合わせろ翔太郎。とどめだ二人とも。これで決める。
ジョーカーマキシマムドライブ。
食らえジョーカーエクストリーム。
ここまでのようだな。戦線離脱。
相手が悪かった。スカルとダブル。俺たちは最
All enemy units have been eliminated. I seem confident in this data set. Don't know why. We were able to show them our strength regardless. We can receive our rewards with our heads held high. Can't believe we actually won. I'm beyond impressed. All the Swagbot worked together to make this happen. We commemorate your valiant fight with suitable rewards. SP Getter. Oh, this is definitely worth the effort. Well done, Swagbot. The rumors don't do you justice. You've seen what we can do, Full Flat. With your strength, you may actually be able to bring down Poseidon. Just what is your relationship with Poseidon anyhow? A thing of the past. Meeting you has given me a slight interest in the future. Full Flat, I expect you to put up a good fight against Poseidon. We will. I'm looking forward to it. Neon, Poseidon, the future is always for the youth to create. I want to see whatever future both they and the world arrive at. Alright, need a little more for that.
お待ちしておりました。
Alright, what does this part do? SP Getter. Main pilot regains 20 SP when destroying an enemy. Looks like I already had one of those and gave it to Ideon. Alright. Why not?
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
A Getter Noir model kit? Yeah, it'd be huge, though. They don't have any kits of Emperor G, do they? G04 for the tactics research. Alright. I must say, I didn't actually expect to lose this many times in a row. And yet you called us here again, which means you either haven't learned a lesson or you cooked up yet another strategy to use against us. Actually, I think I lost because I was too fixated on petty schemes before. Did some thinking. Fortunately, we've been receiving some very impressive enemy data from the A advert. I think I'll use it all and just brute force the whole thing. I assume you realize that you just revealed your entire plan. Who cares? The commander in charge this time should know. I'll be in command of this operation. Schwarzkopf. Alright. I forgot they named a character after Norman Schwarzkopf. Was he in Getter Robo Go or Neo Getter, or was he was only in the manga? Is that right? Admiral Schwarzkopf. Do you know him, Captain Novi? He was the admiral in charge of the EFF-7 fleet. He also served as a pilot during the battle in Siberia 19 years ago, from what I've heard. I'm pretty familiar with the coordination between fleets and mobile units. Get ready, AF! We're up against a fleet admiral this time, huh? One that's still going strong in its post, too. The enemies in the data will yell as tough as nails. What are you, all scared? We're going with the brute force approach, so all we gotta do is charge in and take them down. They are, but I'm afraid it won't be that simple. The ideal strategy is always to assemble a fighting force that far exceeds the enemy. Only then can the brute force approach be viable. So you're saying Rakshata basically told us we'd be fighting at a disadvantage. If the enemy is using a cunning plan, you can always devise one even more cunning. But our opponent has no regard for beguiling tricks. In most cases, that means it's impossible to counter with one. Only one thing to do, then. Walk up and start throwing hands at whatever weapons we have. They might be able to beat in numbers, but we can make up for it with passion and grit. I'm not one to psychoanalyze, but it does look like that's our only option here. Is everyone prepared? The targets will appear shortly. Well, that's new. But that's Getter Saint Dragon! Oh, I know this is just a simulated battle, but still, you gotta be kidding me? We gotta fight him again? Source forces are here too. Very interesting. Grandmaster Gundam must be long. Will-O-Wisp and Aura Battler Squad. Raban's here too? And Valbell, what the heck? That's a lot of guys ready to mess us up. I don't even want to think about that. You have a plan, Lelouch? The enemy will advance straight towards us. Our only plan is to meet them head on. So we go for broke then. Fine by me. I highly advise against letting yourself break. We don't have much choice at this point. All units open fire. Cover for our numerical disadvantage with coordination.
針の穴を通すような性格こんなの扱えるのは俺くらいなもんだろうな。ここだ。カムイ様、あとは世界のため 今の俺にできることを今こそ力を結集する。各機俺の指揮通りに動け。
He wasn't getting only getting
敵
interesting.
の位置を固定する。
Okay, he was in the Shin Getter manga, I guess.
始めるとする。行くよグレそこだ
仕上げはお前だ。スザ
ランスロット真の切り札を使わせてもらうか。どうへ6、4、5、3、1、2、0。爆発する。
悪くないなこの感覚。
見る暇はないよルルーシュ。
俺ができることを精一杯やるだけだ。イレイザーを使う。こいつの威力なら食らえ。このままなぎ払う。申し訳ございませんカムイ様。
He was an arc as well first. Oh yeah. Well, Sho joined his unit, right?
「新しいランスロック A スピードで突っ込む。この一撃で
ブルスの装甲を砕いても私の覚悟は砕けん。反撃というのは
私とブルスの
全てをかける。これが天騎士の至高の技だ。
むやみに攻撃しても
Alright. Endonos, okay, that's Rav Elbelm. Strategy G level 9. Wow. 2 actions per turn.
OK よライン敵の動きを止めて。かかった今だ。全エネルギーをぶつける。システムオールグリーン行くわよ。グローガンク私たちの全てよ。
負けた。
お疲れ様でした姉さん。
さっさと終わらせる。時間はかけられん。このタイミングだ。そこだ。敵機確認。さっさと叩きやるのに。
しにさせるか。行くぞサイバーのチェーンレコードサーチくらえアークシクバッタ
作戦通りに行きます。全てを出し切ってみせる。はあ、これでドン。
お前が俺の相手ってわけか。タリホー騎兵隊到着。
どこを見ている。
遅いんですよ。
本当のヒーローってのを教えてやるぜ。どうだ完璧だ
さすが
ったろ。
はランディ先輩です。
もう持たないのか。俺が相手をしてやるってんだよ。もらったぜ。
こういうのがあると楽で。
無限の可能性選べラブラリ価格だけで相手を抜くやらせつまらない欲だバランスとって愚かに人並みになってゆく。
ハエが止まって見えるぜ。
バングネクスフルアクセルミ
俺たちが超速の弾丸になる。
サイルで追い込みます。
ナイスだナイス。あとは俺がやる。食らえってんだよ。これでとどめだ。なんだと。
お疲れ様でしたキャップ。ドレイク軍のオーラマシーンを撃破せよ。
That one got destroyed, for sure, yeah.
俺が
There's Raban. Alright.
ドレイク軍のオーラマシーンをこれより前方に集中砲火をかける。
損がやるようだな。空飛ぶ船を叩き落とす子か。
どうやら外れたようですね。
から攻撃する。
座標軸転送。
目標位置速度予測進路
訪問
87.5%。
発射。
我々は ンマだ。
無限の可能性選べラグラリ感覚だけでアイテム増やせつまらない欲でバランス取って愚かに人並みになってゆく
この
いよいよ人の殺し合いかいさっさとくたばりな死になよ
気を抜いてはなりません次が本命ということになりましょうこれより前方に集中砲火をかけるそうよ落としちゃえ
何私の
スピードで劣っていても負けはしねえ。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
これが風を感じるって感覚かもな。
こっちの番だ。
やるぞ。相手の懐に飛び込む。この位置、このタイミング。
俺の冷たい血が熱くな。標準の意を示してももう遅い。ズワウスよ、我がオーラをもらったぞ。必殺の一撃食らうがいい。
気を抜いてはなりません次が本命ということもありましょうグランガランが狙われています攻撃をか
世の前に立つことは死を意味する。フルチャージロア天帝ラーバルブルグ。この銀河を手に入れる男。
遅いんだよ。あんたは立派な人間かもしれない。ミラージと特訓したあれでやるつもりはない。この距離ならやれる。
ヘンリーの巣に傷をつけたか。
最後の笑顔かもしれない別の人と
世の責務。このことそれはたぎる銀河を宇宙にとさべること。データ通りではな。バルベルム、
やれるか
その野望の終焉無論だ。俺が見届けよう。こいつの火力ならば一撃で仕留める。世の想定を超えてきたか。
このスルが当たるが相手になるぜ。兵器の中でもこいつは超デリケートなのは俺くらいなもんだろうな。
今だ。負けたのか。
敵が来るわよ、アサギ。
分かっている。
目標確認。
いいど。
Alright, Randy needs a win.
俺を見くびるなよ。タリホー騎兵隊到着。
Oh,
私
come
を
on.
狙おうなんていい根性してるよ。桁が違うつもりだ。死になよ。さっさとくたばりな。落ちろよ。
Wow. That was interesting. We got him with the assist attack.
「私たちはゲッターを超えて未来へと進みます」「アドベントフォーム移行に続きオブリタレーター起動」「ガイドホーン準備」「マズルドメイン結成」「エネルギー中点 100% を突破」「ドミニオンオブリタレーター」
指揮官を捕捉次第攻撃。
Still not quite enough power, huh?
白い死神と恐れられようと生きる。全て脱出です。これで終わらせる。平和を取り戻す。その日まで。
最短最速で敵を叩く。
ルルシュ
無論だ。いけるなアンジュ。
こっちはノリに乗ってるところだ。オラオラオラオラ。
加勢するぞアンジュ。来いイレイザー。車線上にいる遊軍機は交代を。あんたは立派な人間かもしれない。相手の懐に。あんたを倒してこの戦争を終わらせてやる。したあれでやる。この距離ならやれ。
少しは手応えがありそうだな。死ね死ね死ね死ね。
遅いんだよ。
Somebody pointed this out on YouTube, but one of the funnier aspects of I think yeah, Wong died fighting inside the Walter Gundam. He didn't make it to see the Grandmaster Gundam. That was Uruday. But when Wong gets the crap beaten out of him, and loses his expensive shades, he gets infected with the Devil Gundam cells and hops in the Walter Gundam, and he hops in there without the shades, and then suddenly in a later scene he has the shades again. So everyone's like, "Oh, the Devil Gundam cells made him a set of shades." Isn't that nice of him?
「ただのモビルスーツじゃないってことだな。時間はかけられん。このタイミングだ。そこだ。そんなバカな。こちらデルタ1、敵の撃墜を確認。
Alright, now we just gotta punch a hole in the Will-O-Wisp.
つべこべ考えず突っ込むのら、アサギ。
いや、さすがにそれはダメだろ。イレイザーだ。
He's not complete without his astral shade. Yeah, definitely.
やれる。行くぞ。決めろ。ブルーワン。どうした。やらせんちの大きな匂いしてみせ。撃て。撃ち落とせ。俺でも。見せてやるぜ。魔装置の力ってもなれ。レコードサーチ。くらい。アークシクバスター。
教本通りの戦いとは言わせない。全てを出し切ってみせる。
やらせに直撃だ。どうしてみせ。撃て。撃ち落とせ。
発だって当たるつもりはない。ブレイク。
敵のトップを叩けば戦いは終わるってもんよ。サブマリンアタック、最後はこれだ。
All hostiles have been neutralized. We overcame the data through our individual efforts. Well, it was quite the job, I'd say. I can't wait for our reward. I still couldn't win, even with such a powerful force at my disposal. I would much prefer your praise for winning. Fine, hats off to you, Swagbot. I guess you deserve some kind of reward, don't you? Spiral effect. Yeah, this is really something. Sure appreciate it. So, Admiral Schwarzkopf, what's your assessment? Only the victors have the right to speak, but let me just say one thing. Yes, sir? You did great! You're better than the rumors paint you, Advent! Thank you, Admiral. I never imagined the leader of such a force would be so young and innocent. This Edge is much more than a mere sheltered girl. I learned a lot from this fight myself. Let's spar again if we have the chance. I'm the simulator, of course. Alright, I look forward to the next time we meet.
お待ちしておりました。これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
Spiral Effector. All weapons gain 300 attack power, ignore size and barrier bust. Okay, nice.
お待ちしておりました。
Yeah, I guess we're never gonna fight the other, Witch from Mercury Gundams. They didn't want to reveal the ending to Season 1. Be right back, I'm gonna get something to drink. A Advent Sports Festival. Don't tell me you haven't thought of something for the Public Service Section 2 recreational event yet. I'm sorry, okay? This is the biggest project in the history of Section 2. If we want the citizens of the A to have an amazing time, we can't swing it. It's gotta be the best. What about my suggestion to open Miss Etchika's orchard to the public and let visitors pick oranges? I mean, yeah, it sounds fun, but with 50,000 people, the oranges will be gone in half a minute. He's got a point. How about a Valkyrie concert? That would seem to be satisfying, and all citizens could enjoy it equally. Can't argue with that, but it doesn't feel unique enough, you know what I mean? True, thinking about it, Valkyrie does perform now and then already. Why can't we come up with something new and exciting? It's not like anyone has time off to play. Of course, the final battle's coming up soon. Time off, play off. I've got it! Have you thought of something? Yeah, it's one heck of a curveball, but it's gonna be great. Well, what is it? Don't leave us hanging. Don't rush me. We've got to have to jump through a few hoops to set this up. If we're doing it, we're going all in. All right, let me ask Etchika. And so, my dear citizens, I hereby declare the opening of the first A Advent Sports Festival, the Mobile Baseball Playoff. As the name suggests, this is going to be a baseball game played with mobile weapons. For this occasion, we have divided the Swagbot into two teams. Excitement's through the roof. The open proposal seems to have met with success, Tommy. I know, right? I wasn't sure if Representative Etchika would lend me Swagbot for this, but she was thrilled. Not surprised, Etchika doesn't really see Swagbot as an army, and way more importantly, she's really into this kind of stuff. She likes baseball. She likes having fun with everyone. This is no ridiculous. Providing live commentary for this very special match. I'm joined here by famous catcher, the Black Knights of Economy Ogi. Since when have I been a catcher? Come on, silly, it's right there in your name. Without further ado, we present you with the starting lineup for both teams. First up, the White Stars. Their manager is Bright Noah. Batting first, playing second base, the Bilbine, with his pet pilot, Shozama. When it comes to your leadoff hitter, you want someone with good speed and high on-base average. Bilbine's ability also lends itself well to playing second base. Given the explosive energy of Aura Power, we could very well see a first-inning homer. Wouldn't be surprised if it crossed the Aura Road. Fortunate are those who catch a ball and vice well. Batting second, player-catcher Getter Khan, piloted by Baku Yamagashi. That's a bold choice. Catch is logical position for Khan, but I didn't expect the White Stars to send Getter to bat so early in the lineup. And the next trend of baseball is to have your power hitter bat second. I should add that we have a very tricky player here. While catching Getter will use the Khan form, while batting will be our form, and to change the Kira to steal bases. Excellent at running, hitting, and fielding. We may be looking at the next rising star of mobile baseball. Batting third, playing left field, Destiny Gunner, piloted by Shin Asuka. This could be a great opportunity for this bright young player to really showcase his talents. He does have a reputation for being very focused, especially when he gets in the zone. At that, we can expect some fantastic power swings from his Arendite. And as the ball ever flies into left field, get ready for a light show for the home of Yashida. Batting fourth, playing third base, Mazakaiser, piloted by the one and only Koji Kabuto. Batting fourth, playing third. That used to be a classic back in baseball's heyday. And Koji definitely has what it takes to bring that combination back to the spotlight. Kaiser swings the bat with full force and lots of power. This crowd is divided over whether to call it a god or demon or a baseball. Plus, he can use the turbo smash of punches to catch balls flying over third base and from a distance. Real Castle of Iron right there. And when it comes to Coast Bay, I think we can expect to see some dynamite tackle action. Batting fifth, playing right field, Ray Dean, piloted by Metropolis' own Akira Hibiki. I was wondering when they were going to field Ray Dean. Sounds like the plans already came up with a chant. It goes, all right, Ray Dean, shine bright, Ray Dean. Akira used to be in the soccer club, but that doesn't mean he's strange to baseball. With Ray Dean throws the ball for the right field, it finds its mark like an arrow used the God Go-Gun. You're not kidding. And you can count on Akira to keep team spirits high as he cheers on his teammates with a God voice. It might be overkill in a whole lot of ways. Incidentally, he's listed as the team's relief pitcher. We may see more of his sharp aim in the later innings. Batting sixth, playing center field, the L Guy Mark II with its pilot, Damamaru. With extensive defensive capabilities and long-range shooting, the L-Guy Mark II almost feels like it was designed for play center field. White Stars are lucky to have that much firepower, batting 6. From what I hear, Dava is particularly good at fake bunting, throwing a full swing at the last moment aimed at the gap between the outfields. As we called it in Japan, the good old Buster Launcher. Batting 7th, playing first base, the Gurren type special, and you all know the pilot, Callan Koski. That much firepower. Batting 7th, this offensive-oriented lineup gives us a clear picture of Manager Bright's overall philosophy. Williams is an exceptional batter. And its defensive skills are worth noting too. To retire a batter on an infield grounder to first base, you can be very flexible, extend your arms to reach the catch. Gurren's right arm is, as you guessed, designed to extend. Wise choice on the part of Bright Noah. Let's hope she doesn't disintegrate the ball with her radiant wave surger. Batting 8th, playing shortstop, Red 5, piloted by Izuru Hitachi. Shortstop needs to be agile and quick to react. Red 5 definitely fits the bill. One of Izuru's greatest strengths is his ability to perform well under pressure. I think you can expect some exciting play here. True, but I'm a little concerned about his lack of initiative. I wouldn't worry about that. He's apparently very excited about the post-match interview. What's the MVP if not the hero of the day, after all? Batting 9th, pitching, the new Gundam, piloted by the one and only Amuro Ray. Ace Lando Bell, Swagbot, and the White Stars. Let's be honest, the pitcher could be anyone else, really. Using Psycho Move, he can throw balls that fly in unpredictable trajectories that barely adhere to the laws of physics. Well, we're barely adhering to the laws of baseball at this point. In addition, the White Stars have Mazin Emperor G as the reserve pitch hitter, and the rest of the players, such as the Belvine, will be standing by as pitch hitters. I'm sure there's a story as to why the Belvine was chosen over the Belvine for the lineup. It wasn't an epic showdown or anything. In short, Shion has never played baseball before and couldn't learn the rules in time for the game. That's a pity. Now then, how will the Red Comets counter this amazing lineup? It'll be interesting to see. Let's find out. Fielding the ball first, the Red Comets, their manager is Ernest Johnson. Batting first, playing shortstop, the VF-31, piloted by Hayate Immelman. Manager Ernest picked one of his own boys to start the game, but it might seem like he's playing favorites. But I think this is a well-considered choice. VF-31 can easily meet the mobility requirements of the shortstop position by changing forms. This could be proved to be a devastating pick. And it should be noted the Red Comets are cheered on by none other than Valkyrie. Having some galactic idols in your corner is a major advantage to the Reds over the White Stars. Let's see how this plays out. Batting second, playing first, Ultron Gundam, piloted by Shang Wufang. Looks like they're fielding a unit with extendable arms on first base, just like the White Stars. Remember, Wufang is surprisingly clever at times. You may see some tricky plays at that plate. Above all, he's always been strict with himself and his peers, and he'll keep the team focused on the game one way or another. Let's hope he remembers this is a friendly competition. Batting third, playing right field, Combattler V, piloted by Hyoma Aioi. I have no doubt Combattler V would be in the main lineup. Manager Ernest seems to have given the battle team a lot of responsibility here. I'm beginning to think this might be a little silly. Hitting for average, hitting for power, base running, fielding, throwing the 5 tools of baseball, and all in one player. The V must stand for versatility. There's just one thing. What's that? Combattler V has a habit of sliding head first in bases while spinning. That could get a little dangerous. Only little, let's hope. Batting fourth, playing third base, the Sazabi, piloted by legendary Char Aznavour. Here comes Char. Can't have the Red Comets, but the Red Comet himself. And he's taking the fourth batter for the third baseman spot. Very ambitious. Between Sazabi's high power and Char's years of experience, we're looking at a player with a high fastball home run ratio. Use of Psycho Move allowed for extremely wicked displays of fielding and throwing. He's definitely a star player. Showdown between the ace of the White Stars and the ace of the Red Comets will be one for the books. Batting fifth, pitching Burning Gundam, and you know the beloved pilot, Domon Kashu! Pitching batting fifth, another bold choice by manager Ernest. God Gundam is definitely a power hitter at bat, but we all know the highlight here's going to be Domon's pitching. White Stars will be pitching unpredictable breaking balls, but the Red Comets are going for mind-blowing fastballs. Sekiya Tokioka's pitch has enough power to shatter any backboard fortunate enough to cross his path. Here's hoping they have a good catch on the team. Batting sixth, playing center field, Wing Gundam Zero, piloted by Hiro Yui. Having a strong shoulders and being able to cover a wide area are ideal for center field. Wings Gundam Zero is well suited for the job. On defense, the Zero system can be used to predict the trajectory of batter's balls. And at bat, it can be used to read the pitcher's behavior and anticipate the throw. With his kind of skill, he could very well have batted fourth and been the team's cleanup hitter. I see your point. Using the Zero system for too long will take a toll on the batter's brain beat, so he's putting his life on the line. Batting seventh, catching Gekui Sui, piloted by the one and only Zero! I was expecting Manager Ernest to field a heavier unit to catch Burning Gundam's fastballs, as though the absolute defense system is, as tough as the absolute defense system is. I'm not sure how well it's going to hold up against a ball that can shatter mountains. I think his choice is more about bringing his tactical experience to the field. The catcher has to be able to form a strategy on the fly, lead the other players, analyze the batter's weaknesses, and direct the pitcher's pitches. To see where you're going, the comments will counter the star with a unique strategy between their pitcher and their catcher. The catcher is the cornerstone of the team. Manager Ernest looks to win. Batting eighth, playing second base, Jet Jaguar, piloted by Jet Jaguar. Another surprising choice by Manager Ernest. He's really keeping things interesting. But it's more than just Ernest showing off. It's part of a very cunning plan by the Red Comets. Jet Jaguar, Red Down Zero, and Gekui Sui will form a data link to exchange information about the field of players. With so much information at their fingertips, they might as well be reading the stars' minds. Where he lacks the power, he makes up for his knowledge. I have a feeling this won't be disappointed by this game. Batting ninth, playing left field, Gundam Aerial, piloted by Suletta Mercury. This is an interesting choice. I'm stumped. I don't get the logic of it all. But that may be the point. The fact that we're confused means they're already falling into Manager Ernest's trap. So he's adding an element of surprise to his strategy. I think so. Suletta here has a reputation for turning things around at the last minute. I can just picture her hitting a miracle home run at the bottom of the ninth, ending with 2 outs. In addition, the Red Comets will be fielding Dyna Xenon as pitch hitter. Too bad this isn't soccer match, since they've got a striker and wing in there. As long as Galva's not hoping to make a Dyna diving catch. I also received word that Shagari Papanovich has volunteered as second pinch hitter. You know, for some reason I can easily picture her holding a bat menacingly. Yes. Yes. She will beat the shit out of you with that bat. Best players are standing as pitch runners. Zeta Gundam is especially noteworthy here. It must be terrifying for the opposing team to see the Wave Rider charging base. Let's hope it doesn't crash into anyone's cockpit. There's a palpable buzz in the air. Crowd's really excited about the match. Both the White Stars, the Red Comets, and an amazing roster of star players. So, Mr. Ogi, what do you expect to see today? Well, both teams have a clean slate when it comes to baseball, in my opinion. Oh, the game's starting. No, wait, this is... I'm afraid we're under attack. It's Group of Noah's drones. They must be after the admin. Ah, come on, they just ruined the game. We'll not allow them to take away our peace, our freedom, or our entertainment. White Stars and Red Comets intercept the enemy. Roger. Both teams channel your sports passion into this battle. Stars, Comets, give them a hell of a crash in our party. Let's get rid of these goons and get back to our game. It's an opportunity to demonstrate Kira's speed and a chance to show off Khan's power. Let's give the Red Comets a taste of how truly awesome Getter is.
人間が乗ってないなら思う存分やれるな。こうなりゃぶん殴るだけだ。
ラーバルラーバル
AI の動きなど予測できる。必殺の技を見せる時だ。行くぞ。ダブルドリルストーム。キリクのドリルは全てを貫く。
対象は得意点の可能性あり。
You're really into it, Sho. You must really like this baseball thing. I just want to do my best since I was picked for the team. Today the build beating is an aura backward.
今のショー突っ込め
よし行くぞ
Hi, Scantron. How you doing? Watch your videos. Look good. I like drumming.
もらった
対象は得意点の可能性あり
Alright, Sho's maxed out. I was picked for the team over Kira and Aster. There's no way I'm missing this game. I won't let you ruin this for me. Not now, not ever.
特訓の成果を見せてやるデスティニーならこういう戦い方もできる次はこいつを食らえこれで吹っ飛べ
対象は得意点の可能性あり
Masagu can become anything. A god, a demon, even a baseball player. Get my way and I'll show you what a baseball feels like when it's hit out of the park. They have classes on Sunday? Scantron? Okay.
Labaru.
Former Black Knight piloting a red KMF playing for the White Stars. Well, who cares as long as we have fun. Now let's get rid of these pests. I want to show everyone how cool my turret is.
平和のために私は戦う新しい輻射波動だ食らえ負けないこのグレンなら
データを本部に送信
The MVP is the hero of the play, and I have the chance to make my dream come true in a way. I'll do it. I'll make the highlight reels.
ドカンと一発決めてやる。
Wow.
自分がドカンとなっちゃダメなのら。
うわー、ヒーローになるんだ。生存本能に逆らわないで方向性を。みんなを守る力を。
ラーバルラーバル。
Baseball. Never imagined this would be how I would settle the score with Amuro, and yet knowing we'd be on opposing teams was enough to stir my spirit. I refused to let him win.
迷いは自分を殺すことになる。迷いはとうに振り切っている。やってみるさ。遅い。これで終わらせる。
対象は得意点の可能性あり。
Target acquired. Engaging the White Stars. After all enemies have been dealt with.
モビルドールと同じようなものだ。そこか。足を止める。取った。
対象は得意点の可能性あり。
This hand of mine is burning red! Its loud roar tells me to strike you out! Here I go! Victory to the Red Comets!
お前の行く末はオーバーヒートエンドだ。そこだ。
You would think Chibbity would be here. He plays every American sport.
「対象は得意点の可能性あり」
Miss Mirin made me join the lineup because Gundam Inc. is one of the sponsors and it's a good publicity stunt, but listen, I don't know the first thing about how to play baseball. But I'll still try my best and ball all the bases if that's what Miss Mirin needs me to do.
私にできること、お願いみんな、力を貸して。逃げたら一つ、進めば二つ。行くよ、みんな。
点の可能性あり。
お母さん、私たちちゃんとやれたよ。
よし。
So this is baseball. Even if I leave the life of a soldier behind, maybe there is a path open to me.
人形など蹴散らすまで。俺は己の正義のために戦う。
対象は得意点の可能性あり。
It appears I am unable to simulate the outcome of this match, even with the data from the Gekoi Sui and Zero system. The red comments against the white stars. I may be one of the players, but I am equally eager to learn the final results.
AI の思考パターンの取り合い合戦です。少し荒っぽい手でいきます。間合いに入りました。はい。おー。
任務続行不能。
As long as I'm on the field, the red comets are guaranteed to win. Victory will be ours by any means necessary. We all appreciate your enthusiasm, but could you please focus on the enemy first?
周辺の敵を引きつける役は任せる。
任せたぞ、ルルーシュ。
捉えた。条件は全てクリアだ。これで終わらせる。
ただ対象は上出来だ、ルルーシュ。
これくらいはな。
Red Comets are gonna win this game, or VVAT stands for victory, you know. Let's kick these guys' butts and get to handling the White Stars theirs.
十三、大作、千鶴、小助、準備はいいな。おう。ヨーヨーと副成果を見せてやるぜ。
任務続行不能。
Daba, is baseball really that much fun? The way Sho describes it, yeah, I'd like to give it a shot. Might even start a baseball league in Pentagon when we get back.
無人機かならば遠慮はなしだバスターランチャーを出すぞここだ運転もらった
対象は得意点の可能性あり。
勝利と敗北は
Red comments of Valkyrie chanting them on. Cheering them on. I'm so pumped for this! Let's get rid of these guys and play ball!
感じるぜ風をミラージと特訓したあれでやるこの距離ならやれるとどめだくれ後であいつに礼を言わなきゃな
対象の
All hostiles have been neutralized. White Stars and Red Comets working together. That was amazing. What a fine shout-out that was. But man, this baseball game is ruined. I wouldn't say that, Tamaki. Both teams line up! We may be a little behind schedule, but I hereby declare the opening of the first A-Advent Space Festival. The mobile baseball playoffs start now. Guys, citizens were really looking forward to this event. I couldn't possibly cancel it. Our players feel the same way. We're making this game happen, Tamaki. Heck yeah! Players take their positions and passion burns bright as the buzzer echoes. White Stars versus Red Comets. Game of the century begins now. Good luck to both teams. Getting some money today, huh? Alright. Well, it seems the mobile baseball game was a huge success. White Stars with Red Comets. It was fun. Sounds like him. Representative Etchka is considering commercializing it with regular play. The arena is already calculating potential profits and costs. Are you against it? No, that's not it. I was just thinking, this was too much fun to stop at baseball. I am inclined to agree. Second Sports Festival will feature soccer, basketball, volleyball, and rugby. I want Swagbot to play all the sports. I might be going a bit too far. No way, a rule. Swagbot Public Services Section 2 have the same duty to make the citizens of the A-Advent feel safe. If we work together, nothing is impossible. So we face an endless series of battles. Perhaps this is the kind of battle the world would happily welcome. They aren't going to tell us who won? School of Master Asia Scroll. It was a tie. All right. Anya's rage. Overcome with fury at the way the A-Advent is spoiling Etchka, Anya commandeers the A-Advent. Miss Etchka, wait, please. You've got ballroom dancing lessons after this. I'll pass. My waltz steps are already perfect. Still, you should... Also, Forte invited me out for karaoke. Alright, once you return from that, then... And as soon as I return from that, I promised Mina I'd help her pick some attire for Captain Novi. She says that Captain Novi would probably wear shabby shirts forever if no one stepped in. I see. I'll see you soon. But wait, Miss Etchka, don't run like that in the mansion. Well, this is a crisis. I don't like that face. Do you need something from us, Miss Anima? I have something important to discuss with you. And the bridge is the place to talk about it? Don't start complaining, Forte. The captain and I are busy. Though the captain likes to find reasons to skip out on work anyway. I guess my sturdy secret's exposed. I think I get the idea here. You called us to the bridge because this is something you want to talk to me, Nina, and the captain about. And you specifically called us together when Etchka wouldn't be available, so this is about the little miss, but not something what you want her hearing. You are all as perceptive as ever. Thus, I presume you already know what's on my mind. Are you mad because I invited her to karaoke the other day? Am I not being thankful enough about the shirt the Missy picked out for me? The silent treatment scared me. The matters you both brought up are trivial, mere symptoms. And, dare I ask the diagnosis? The actual problem is that all of you are bad influences on her. Must I spell it out for you? Miss Etchka's refinement level is plunging precariously thanks to all of you. What? Listen closely, I will not stand by and simply let this happen. It's not for all of you, Miss Etchka, she would... hey, Anina, maybe you should chill a bit? I will absolutely not be calm in the face of this travesty. Give me back my refined young lady. I don't know how to say this, but we're definitely not the biggest threat to her refined. Yeah, I kind of think Chisei's up there too. Oh, I don't mind Chisei. Ultimately, Miss Etchka's been smiling much more often since befriending her. An isolated lady making her first friend and slowly showing expressions never will see. This is not perfection. If this is not perfection, there's no perfection in our world. You can't possibly say the same for us? No, the accounting of your benefits and drawbacks shows that you are deep in the red. Forte! Yes, ma'am? Ever since Lady met you, she's become willing to state her opposition to me. Yeah, I think it's kind of a good thing that she's not as much of a doormat anymore. That much I don't mind. In fact, it's something to rejoice. The real problem here is that she's learned to go out and play and has started rejecting unnecessary lessons. You just admitted they're unnecessary. Even if you aren't strictly useful to my lady, there were precious moments I got to spend with her, just the two of us. This is more layers to it than an onion. Captain Novi, present. Ever since she met you, Miss Etchka has grown slovenly to a dire degree. In fact, I happened to spy her letting out a yawn the other day. Considering how busy she is, of course she's going to get drowsy. Mina! Madam? Ma'am? You've been so cold to Miss Etchka, and that, yeah, I still really regret that. No, actually, that's perfectly fine. A young lady must face trials. Oh, you're welcome. Promised her, and after that, my lady would open and inhale sugary sweets to deal with the stress from being given your cold shoulder. But then, once you became friends, that simply turned into both of you going out to devour those sweet treats. What part of that is my fault rather than Etchka's? As a result, her waist has grown a whole and entire 2 centimeters. I'm pretty sure that's just her being a growing girl. The influence of all you exert on her is causing Miss Etchka to fall into delinquency. Give me back my refined young lady. What on earth is this all about? Miss Etchka, you were loud enough that I could hear you through the door. The ultimate fault lies with you, Miss Etchka. What did I do? Miss Etchka, why can't you just be my dear young lady? Mine and mine alone. Unidentified units approaching. Let's put a pin on this. Looks like we've got hostiles. Captain Novi prepares for combat. Aye, this conversation is absolutely not over. I have much more to say. So some kind of tiger mom meltdown. All right. Here they come! That's where Noah's unmanned squats. Of all the times, they must be after us, not the asteroid base. Captain Novi. Aye, little miss. I'll promise I'll do everything I can. The situation at the bridge sounds very strained. We must be up against some serious stuff! I guess Anima's still blowing her lid, which makes the timing of this all about perfect. Both the Levi Luminuses and the normal Luminous units seem to be posed to attack the A Advent. There'll be danger if they have that fend off that many enemies. All units prioritize the defense of the A Advent. Won't be necessary. Really? No one shall so much as lay a finger on my lady as long as I'm here. I appreciate the spirit, but I think you should probably accept the support. I said it's unnecessary. Anina, there's no time for nonsense. Let us charge directly to enemy lines. Anina, Advent's power output isn't rising. That's because you've bewitched my lady's heart. Well, that is absolutely not our fault. Why do I feel like I'm missing half the story here? What's going on with Anina? Everyone, would you please follow Anina's orders? Understood. Sounds like Amuro can feel the outsized pressure as well. We can't just ignore attacking the AI Advent, though. I don't know why we're choosing this strategy, but I guess we have to defend the AI Advent regardless. Swagman, charge! If you really want to help protect this Etchka, exterminate these enemies as humanely as possible. Everyone, if you would, I'm thinking we need to do this quick. Oh, this is bad. Anina's in a really bad place. Please, Etchka, you need to fix this, otherwise I don't think she'll let me back on the ship.
残念。もう行動パターン読めちゃった。非道人間と忍者の力を一つに。さあ。先見の陣、逃げられないよ。
ラーバルだ。
叩き潰す。
この世界のために。技を使えて半人前。今
稲妻を呼べ。これでの怒りを思い知れ。サンダーボルト放出か。このまま燃え尽きろ。ざっとこんなもんだぜ。ここいらで実力。
あたふくのじ。
目標はっ
Charge in, Captain Novi! Charge! Now hurry! Command use Echika. Captain Novi, I'm placing Anina in command for today. You say so, listen. Charge! 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 Aye, aye, ma'am.
攻撃です。攻撃攻撃。アニーナ先生、お願いします。はい、私に全てお任せください。エネルギー充填 100% を突破。ドミニオンオブリタレーター発射。これがお嬢様と私の力です。
I'll exterminate every last pest who dares to approach my lady. The power's pretty low. Don't think we should push it right now. Push it anyway, or I'll get out and push the ship myself. I'll use any and every tool at my disposal to protect Miss Echika. Yes, huh? I wonder if we're next on the extermination list.
対象の放置はラーバルの脅威となる可能性がある。チャージ。攻撃。
見てください、お嬢様。大外れです。このフラチ者、恥を知りなさい。敵捕捉。撃ち方始め。
対象は対象の機危険目標攻撃極大。
Anina's flying off the rocker? Yeah.
お見事です。このフラチ者、恥を知りなさい。防空システム作動しまくってください。
対象は対象ガンダムの対象の存在は75年後の挑戦の大きく影響。
今のうちに交代を。当たった。でもこの程度なら。
対象の危険度は無限大。 モビルスーツのデータ紹介。
Yeah, yeah.
照準調整後発射。
正面違う、左ね。エマガンダムマーク2仕掛けます。
Yeah.
これで
対象は得意点の可能。
ノービー艦長。
かしこまり全力でやらせていただきます。
アニーナ先生お願いします。はい、私に全てお任せください。エネルギー充填 100% を突破。ドミニオンオブリダレーター発射。
対象は得意点の可能
これ
性あり。
はお嬢様と私の力です。インパルスの操縦なら慣れてる。
All the enemies are confirmed destroyed. We managed somehow. We're not done yet. There's enemies to our rear. Even more enemies of Exodus to destroy. Forte, use the full moon crash. Sure. Wait, what? We don't have the power for that. It's the only way out of this situation. I'll make it happen even if it costs me my life. What? No! The Advent's output just flew past 120%. We can use the full moon crash. Did Anina just do that? My love will protect Miss Echika, and I'll wield your love to smash the baddies.
いくよ。私も腹をくくる。出力はなんとかなりそうです。
大丈夫なんですかね。
これしか方法はないのです。ミツバチでやるよ。フルムーンクラッシュ頼んだよ、アリーナ先生。発射ー。嘘。やばいよこれ。
ガギグケゴ。
やりました。成功です。
This is great! Enemy reinforcements are very gone. How's Anina? She's okay. She just fell unconscious. Probably just a side effect of forcibly discharging mental energy. I think Anina just vented all her stress as energy. Hopefully she'll be able to relax now. I guess the full moon crash doubles as a squeezing ball. Thank you, everyone. I hope you'll be kind enough to forget what you saw of Anina today. Yes, ma'am! I guess Anina and Echika both have a lot on their shoulders. I think I learned that I never want to make Anina angry today. You did a good, Anina. Thanks. Get some rest, okay? Where am I? You're in the infirmary. Don't worry, Anina. You just collapsed from exhaustion. You're fine otherwise. What about the battle? What happened? Thanks to your amazing contribution, the battle ended in our total victory. You're not Miss Etchika's teacher for nothing. Your field command was a marvel to behold. I see. Ainina, I do vaguely recall that I was quite rude to all of you. After all that, it's only vaguely? Stop, Mina. We do not want this situation getting even messier. More than anything, I hurt you, Miss Etchika. And you made the decision to change of your own free will, yet I rejected your choice simply because it didn't suit my preferences. She just flat out admitted it was her own preferences. Mina, Ixnay, I beg. I have no right to be your tutor like this, Miss Etchika. That's not true, Ainina. No, Miss Etchika, I am your teacher no longer, so I hope you'll treat me as a peer rather than a teacher, huh? I would be even happier if you were to call me my Ainina, of course. So this is your love, the little lady. I have my sneaky suspicion that if she isn't bound by position anymore, things will get even weirder. Come what may, Ainina, you'll always be my teacher. I'm grateful for what you did, because despite what happened, I know you did it out of concern for me, Miss Etchika. So please don't say you'll stop being my teacher. That would be too sad. I'm really sorry, Ainina. I think we've been taking on Etchika for granted a little. You've been together with Etchika for longer than any of us. I think we should respect your opinion a bit more. I'll commit to helping you keep an eye on Etchika's intake. Thank you so much, everyone. It's wonderful knowing there are people who understand how I feel, and knowing those people also here to help support my lady. After that display, I'm pretty sure it's this or nothing. No kidding, especially since Ainina can apparently hijack near Akana 1 when the little miss is in danger. This is fine. I love having unexploded munitions around me. That's great. Ainina, please get some rest. Thank you so much, Miss Etchika. I think I'll do just that. I'm sure I'll have some lovely dreams. In the meantime, today was a nightmare for us. If only this was just a dream. I'm definitely going to dream about this time and time again, haunted by it. Good night, Ainina. Good night, Miss Etchika. Your Ainina is truly blessed to be surrounded by such kind people. Vital Dampener and Second Attack Program. We need to assign Amuro back behind New Gundam. Alright. And I presume Char has to go back to the night. Okay, there we go. Vital Dampener. Use the parts command to activate the Dawn Spirit on all enemies, one use per map. That's not great, but okay.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。お待ちしておりました。
Alright, falling objects. Macross Elysium, Rock Halem, and Godinian have dispatched their respective mobile teams to their assigned areas. Grandoran and Internal are standing by on alert in case anything happens. Let's take care of the incoming meteorite here. Meteor's incoming. Everybody now! You've got to focus your firepower! Meteorite has been effectively destroyed. All remaining debris is small enough to be harmless. Other areas have succeeded as well. Phew, well done. Yes, that was really impressive. Hey, Haruka deserves all the credit. She's the one who drilled the whole thing into us. Yeah, but it was Swagbot that did all the work. I didn't even have to move. We should get used to it by now. We've been doing these meteor demolitions for how long? That's a lot of practice. Oh, and every single day, too! I'm getting burnt out on crushing rocks here. Swagbot's not the only ones this meteorite problem is taking its toll on. They're only getting more frequent by the day. It's fair to assume the whole planet wishes this was over. Cosmo, Representative Etchika, there's something I need to tell you. Everyone else should hear it, too. I think there's a possibility these meteors are being sent to destroy humanity. What? Cosmo, I have a feeling. We're running out of time. It's just exactly what we have to do everything we can so that all of humanity can survive. I heard these meteors are coming more and more frequently. Government's trying to keep it under wraps, but on the net they're saying the world's about to end. We should be safe on the A admin, right? You mean if the meteorites destroy the world, we can just take the ship and leave? I'm guessing that's why usurper's trying to take it over. So what, you think that's a good idea? We have to put ourselves first. Better to be alive somewhere else than put ourselves right in harm's way. Sounds like you'd rather have Anti-A in charge than Echka. Well, you're a real idiot if you're buying all what those creeps are selling. The hell, say that again! Hasn't calmed down much out here yet. At least they're not rioting anymore. Department of Disaster Preparedness and the Information Division both suspect the Anti-A and agents of the population pushing their agenda. Do you think the riots stopped because they all ran away? That would be the best case, at least. They might not see the need to waste time agitating us, which would mean the usurper plans to decide this whole thing in our next fight, yeah. In other words, they'll throw everything on us and crush Swagbot once and for all. Probably time for the supposed meteorite apocalypse to move. What about the E-Day? Is it interested in the world ending? That's kind of what it looks like. I don't know what I don't think the E-Day likes us or this planet's humans. So it wants to clean us up or something? It's written off our whole species as the one that's only interested in sating its egos and causing war. But that's not fair. We're just defending ourselves against the people attacking us. And that's all Cosmos Crew did too. Yeah, we're only fighting to keep ourselves and our homes safe. Maybe it should take it up with these Anti-A guys. They're the ones picking stupid fights with the A admin. Unfortunately, that's not good enough for the E-Day. Continue to fight makes us evil by its standards. Makes no sense. So what, we're all doomed? Echka said she would show the E-Day there was good ones. How does she plan to do that? That's the question. Was that easy? We've done it already. Cosmo, is that what everything we've done amounts to? Or are we just E-Day's playthings? Whatever's going on, it'll all be over soon. What do you mean? Anino was telling you that there's going to be a big dimensional quake in a matter of days. Bigger than any to date. No, that would be apocalyptic. The E-Day is standing one final meteorite to destroy the Earth completely. So the fate of the A and humanity all comes down to this. Meteorites Anti-A. We're going to have to deal with both decisively and at the same time. Auntie, teach me how to fight. What? Why? I want to know how to help my parents without having to use my power. No, I can't teach you that. Why not? Because I said so. I want to be strong like you. These people are so scary, but you beat them without using your special powers. I want to do that. Iris, you can already do something incredible. Something that nobody else, including me, can do. I can? Yes, so do that instead. Here's your short case, Iris. Ah, great. And it's got 2 whole strawberries on it. These are on the house. Enjoy. Thanks, lady. Give me a holler if you need anything else, okay? Good to see she's normal when she's at work, huh? I'm sure the anxiety is getting to us. What is it? Just thinking, I never really imagined I'd have tea with you and Iris this much. If it's taking too much of your time, I'll tell Iris to stop. No, I didn't say I did. I enjoy it. I really don't mind if a kid's a little bit of a live wire. Right. How about you? I don't mind her at all. That's not what I mean. You like these little playdates, don't you? Yeah, I do. Hey, you smile a little. That's new. Just doing what you and Iris asked me to. Look at us, chilling in a cafe right before the world ends. More or less, yeah. Listen, I've heard everyone said about all you've been through. It's okay, I'm not going to pry. I just think you can let yourself out and have a little bit of fun. Right now, my mission is all that matters to me. The one to get Iris back to her own world, that's part of it. There's something bigger, too. Something that's my whole reason to live. The one thing that keeps me going no matter how many times I think there's nothing left. What'd you call your one-way of hope, right? I guess that would be accurate. You think you deserve to dream? Dewey. You're the creep following Iris around. Aren't you a teeny bit old to be harassing little girls? You do know how that makes you look, right? If it isn't a disgraced princess, don't worry, someone else is here to keep you company. Auntie, Miss Ange, Iris, you should consider your next move very carefully if you care about it. Embryo. It's all right, Iris, just do as Master Embryo says. Ma'am, there's nothing to be afraid of. Just let Master Embryo take care of everything. That's right, my dear. Embryo, are you controlling her mind? My powers are limited on the ship thanks to your lovely representative's influence. Thus I needed to accomplish. So you brainwashed her and used her to manipulate the citizens to her Anti-A's agenda. This is hardly the suitable place for a lengthy explanation. Now, Dewey Novak, you have the girl you wanted, and I'm grateful for your assistance, Embryo. No thanks are necessary. Having the girl should demonstrate much more cooperative for me. Embryo, come with me, Ange. I can't guarantee the girl's safety otherwise. Ange, don't worry, Iris, Eureka. I'll take care of her. Ah, now let's be off, Ange. It's almost time for the banquet. Just accept it, Eureka. The world will be remade. Auntie, come with me, my Dewey Eureka. Iris, Ange. Ah! the Vilkiss missing from my lineup now? I can't pick that. Alright. It's easier if I keep myself active like this. Anya, has NTA made a move yet? No, they haven't. Dewey Novak was after Iris, and now Yasser, he definitely makes a move soon, and we know when. It'll line up with a massive meteor swarm, meaning we won't have to wait for long. Cosmo, you know what you do, right? Yeah. The EA won't have its way on my watch. We'll shoot down every last one of these meteors. That's the spirit, Cosmo. Only way for us to survive is this fight. We'll keep the rest of humanity safe. It's time to rack, guys. Like hell, some freaky power's gonna get the best of us. Time to show just how stubborn people can be with survival's on the line. Meteor swarm incoming. All units prepare to intercept. How many are there? Meteors are approaching in other areas away. All this is the E-Day's power. Doesn't matter. We still have to fight. I know we can do it. This is why I taught you every meteor smashing technique I know, and Strikebot never gives up. Let's get started. If we get through them, we can crash down on Earth. If you let one get through. Target acquired. Meteor swarm. I'll turn every single space rock to dust. Strikebot engage. Protect Earth. They're not stopping. We can't give up. Today's the day we become heroes saving Earth. But with the current odds, we won't give up just because of some stupid odds. Cosmo, think of how many people live down on Earth. Not all of them are saints, but some of them are good people. We can't let them. I'll protect them all if you cost my life. That's why we're here. What the? Hurricane 1 responded to Cosmo's cry, and the E-Day as well. Bring me the strength. This should be enough. We can do this, I'm positive. Ah! All meteors destroyed, Captain. She did. We're getting reports from other areas, ma'am. We destroyed the meteors as well. We just saved the world. That's right, Eureka. We did it. We did it. Cosmo. We won. We beat the E-Day. Not sure. And the E-Day did something just then. Don't let your guard down. I know a few folks that really won't like us winning. Here they come. There you are, Anti-A. Bad news. We knew you wanted the world to end, but we saved it. No response. Server not answering with a taunt? Maybe he isn't here at all. No, he's around here somewhere. This should be the decisive battle for him. No Dewey in sight, or Emperor for that matter. Eureka, for now focus on what's in front of you. Roger that, ma'am. Edgecon and all units, Anti-A is staging the final battle on the heels of the meteor swarm. We will settle this here and now for the A Advent's peace and freedom, and for the future of the world. Dewey, Embryo, Usurper, if you're here, then come at us. You want a final battle, we'll give you a final battle. There's a new Spider-Man Nora run. Oh, to go with the TV show? Okay. Works for me.
使い方はもう理解した。裏切りだ。もらった。
人形など覚悟。
秘密の特訓したんだから。負けてはいられない。
命のない人形など散るない。私の敵ではない。
言葉が通じんのなら行くぞ。拳でか。
破壊し。
前に出てきたやつ。見えた。いける。
人間には人間のやり方があるのを教えてやる。まだまだ。ここで決めてやる。
そんなにやられたい。
遠慮なく。
Iris, I swear I'll come rescue you.
お願い、ウルスラグナ。私をアイリスのところへ。
周辺から牽制を。逃がさない。
っちから行くぞ。
さてどういたしますか2枚目キッドさんよ。やろうじゃないの。
プレゼントお届けしますでですよ。
装着覚悟。
ブライカノン発射。さっそ登場。これらで勝利といこうか。デスティニーと俺な。
AI が
準備はいい？
今こそ。
やってみせる。
They have the facsimile edition on the Kindle store. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, the original Spider-Man run. Spider-Man Nora run, okay.
シロ様。ここより
What is this? What's the matter, Anya? We're detecting warping in the local dimensional boundaries. No, sir. This is unlike anything we've ever seen before. What's going on? I know this feeling. It's the same as when we were warped here. I can sense Iris! That's... spaceship. Dimensional quake warping here? Looks damaged. It's an interstellar immigration ship, the Ark of Hope. Have you seen that before here? Then we know where it originates from. It must have come from Eureka's world. Then only one person could have called it here. What did you do? Me? I'm not the one who did this. You called this vessel to the world. It was your power. It's only expected that you tremble with fear. However, this is but a fraction of your true power. The birthmark on your neck is proof of a deity that resides within you, and when that mark splits, the collar will appear and you'll become a Eureka. An enemy of humanity, a vessel, a Eureka for the dreams of the event-altering silver box. I thought Eureka was Auntie. She created a virtual world inside the scab coral called Green Earth. When the scab coral collapsed, Green Earth merged with Blue Earth, the world that already existed. I know that. They called it the Great Merging, right? I am, in fact, from Green Earth. The people of Green Earth fled into space to survive the scab coral. But they eventually chose to return to Earth and fought the scab coral, a gamble which they won. That's what history says, at least. But it's all a lie! We returned to Earth not because we couldn't find any planets colonized in outer space. Our universe was closed off. It was impossible to go beyond Jupiter, much less outside the solar system. And do you know why? Nothing beyond that was deemed necessary. By our creator, Eureka. Green Earth was a virtual world created by Eureka in the Silver Box. We're nothing more than automata. We were made to establish a story following the rules of the world she described. By the script we're born, by the script we live, and by the script we are fated to die, and that's exactly how Eureka, who created this world, willed it. However, in this case, how does one explain our emotions? We should all be mere automata. Where did these recurring emotions in our hearts come from? Auntie? I had no idea Eureka had that kind of power. Indeed, it would hardly be a stretch to describe her as a tuner as well. That said, she lost that power because of her own foolishness. She did something stupid? Oh, she was in love with a boy who died saving her life. She altered events again and again to try and save him, but each of her attempts failed. In the end, she caused the two worlds to merge, and in doing so lost her power. A punishment, to be sure, for losing sight of her duty as a tuner. Then Iris has the same power Eureka did. Dewey wants to make that girl into a new Eureka. And you want to use her power too, don't you? To remake the world to suit you or whatever. Well, yes, but I would require enough energy to destroy the world once over to do it. First, I'll play the spectator and watch from this true arsenal as the world falls to ruin. Of course, with you at my side, Ash. No, thank you. What? What, did you think I just listened to you? Well, it's your only option. We are in the gap between dimensions. Interfering with this place is impossible, no matter how many try. God, you have such a high opinion of yourself. Don't you get it? I was only pretending to obey you. I wanted to know the truth behind this battle. Too bad for you, though. Now that you told me about Eureka and Iris, I'm done with you. Ange. Actually, that's not true. There is one more thing. Killing you personally after I rescue Iris. No, it's futile, Ange. You can't escape this place. You think so? Come out, Vilcus. I'm right here. You're getting a mean kick in the shin if you don't get over here right this instant. Human heart is a weak thing. We cannot help but let fear control us, or let self-preserving pleasure drown us. But what if it was because someone created us that way? If we're unconsciously dancing to the tune of someone else's ambitions? We never should have done more than what Eureka wanted us to, but one day we happened to realize that we all had free will. I have you, a new Eureka, open to the gates, and I will have my vengeance on the world. Do you mean you're gonna destroy the world? I do. This isn't your world anyway. It's where Eureka is, so that's the world I must destroy. Is everyone gonna die? Yes, suicide is the only option left to us. If we want to prove that the people of Green Earth are truly human, then our only remaining option is to choose death for ourselves. I'll never accept that my life belonged to someone else. That's horrible. You're a horrible person. I hope Auntie beats you up. She won't. Yes, she will. She'll come. She never gives up, so I won't either. I want to use my power to make everyone happy, and that includes her. And that's how Auntie Eureka taught me. Machines confirmed to the space vessel, Captain. Are they trying to protect it? Why would they want to do that? Calculations are in, ma'am. Vessel's being pulled down to Earth by gravity. Thing's gonna make a real mess of the planet if it crashes. Destroy the world. Is this Dewey Novak's doing? I had a backup plan for the meteors the whole time. Human ego killing humans. Cosmo. If he does that to the E-Day, in this case, we'll have to defeat the enemies nearby and destroy the ship. Don't got a choice. Let's go. Eureka, what are you doing? I'm saving Iris. Iris is in that vessel. What do we do, miss? Annie, how much longer until the ship is in Earth's gravitational field? 4 minutes, ma'am. All units wipe out the enemy within 4 minutes. After that, we'll destroy the vessel. Only 4 minutes left. We gotta pull this off. We have to protect Earth. Protect. Eureka! Please, you have to bring Iris back. Why are they all the way over here? Alright. Oh, they're all in the same position as they were before, I guess. Well, it should be too hard to clear out this lot. Captain sees the vessel's escort is planning on intercepting, and we'll have to force our way in despite the losses we might sustain. Have we heard from Eureka? Not yet. Something's coming. More reinforcements? What on earth is that? There's no match for that machine in the database. A new anti-A model? No. That's... came from her. Ange, you made it. You're in Vilcus, but how? I'll explain later. Let's handle this first. Step away from Iris, Dewey. So you've come. Auntie! Sorry, Iris. Huh? I'm so sorry this is all because I lost my powers. I chose to abandon the curse placed on me, but that only ended up cursing you instead. Laudable attempt, but there's nothing you can do now. The world will end very soon. Shut up. No, I won't be silenced. My pain, my suffering, and my sadness are all of it in the palm of a god's hand. Why did you not let us die while we dreamt that dream? Why would you wake us from it only to bring us to another dream? I'm taking Iris back. Ugh! I used to be scared of going to sleep, scared that the moment I did, the world would end and I would die. Every time I woke up, I had to make sure I was alive, that the world was still there. But the day I learned that you existed, my fear vanished. If I was with you, I thought I could accept that everything I believed in was a fabrication. Felt that I could endure the journey into that eternal dark. Will you sleep with me? I knew it would end this way, but I had to see it done. The Ark of Hope will fall and the world will end. Usurper will handle the rest. I won't let that... It's Nervash! Sorry I'm late. Clinging men sure take a while to peel off. Miss Ange! Did you bring Nervash here? Nervash? You mean that thing? I was searching for you in the rift between dimensions. At least that was the feeling I had, so I brought it back with me. Am I alright with you? Thanks. Everything makes sense now. What? Why you were transported to this world in the snow moon flower brooch the girl had. You created snow moon flowers as a promise to a childhood friend. It was in Warsaw in the 7,523rd dream you created. That flower doesn't exist in reality. Then this must be the promised land. I'll keep you, Iris, safe. I'll do what I can with Nervash. Auntie! Ange! Iris is safe. I'll bring her to the A Advent. But Auntie is. She'll be alright. Nervash will lend Eureka its power. Hey, it's that robot. His name is Nervash. Is that Eureka piloting? Let's go, Nervash! We'll protect this world. That's what I like to hear. 4 minutes until the vessel is drawn to the Earth's gravitational field. Wipe out the anti-A before that, then we'll destroy the ship. Not bad, Eureka. I can do better. Anti! For this world and for everyone who lives in it. Have to hand it to you, Vilcus. You're doing great, but I'll save the praise until this fight is over. Here it comes. Selfish pricks won't get what they want.
悪意の塊みたいな機械なんかに気合い入れなさいよビルキス。一歩間違えば世界が滅ぶ武器だけど今は 私はこの力で戦う。
We blasted all those meteors. We can handle a spaceship. Let's go, Ember. We'll protect this world. We have to.
これもアイドルマスターのお仕事だよね。そうだね。やろう。
Gage went up to destroy the meteors. What does the E8 want? Doesn't it want humankind to perish? Cosmo! Right, no time to think about that. We smashed all the meteors. We're not gonna let that thing crash down to Earth.
It's cheaper to get the collected volume of Spider-Man Noir than it is to buy the facsimiles.
Yeah, the facilities usually have extra stuff in there, like interviews and crap, right?
あいつもイデオンを狙ってるのか。ミサイル撃ち尽くせ。
Uh-oh, what happened to the sound? Did I run out of power on my headphones? I think I did. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Is it reconnected? Let's see if that works. Can you hear the game? What's happening with the audio? Can you hear? Everything looks okay. Let me check the power gauge. No, my okay. Headphones at 80%. Eureka 7. Do I already have the... Okay. No point in using it then. Dear Vash, I'll protect them no matter what it costs me.
壊さないと。何としてもあれを。行こう。ミルバーシュ。私にもまだ力が残っているのなら。世界守るためにこの力を。ありがとう、レッド、ミルバーシュ。
All enemies confirmed destroyed, Captain. All that's left to destroy the vessel. All units, maximum firepower. Focus on the ship. One moment, ma'am. The results of the calculations just came in. If we bombarded the ship from our current position, it will only accelerate its downward trajectory. If If we don't smash it up in small pieces, we'll have no way to prevent the fragments from falling. In that case, we'll have to push it up from below. Eureka! We'll follow your lead. Come on, Amuro, this is how you got killed. You would all do that? It may not be possible alone, but we can all do it together. Cosmo, with a full-power Edeon gun, we could... No good, gauge won't rise. Why now? Would the Edeon rather see humankind destroyed? All you just can't re-enter the atmosphere solo. Break off. Now isn't the time to be thinking of our safety. We don't exactly have a choice. Earth is doomed if we fall. Man, Swagbot is exhausted from battling meteors and Anti-A. Miss Ichiko, and it won't last long at this rate either. We'll hold for as long as we can. Aye, aye, man. Everyone's in pain. All to save a world that's about to be destroyed because of me. Why did I abandon it? I had more than enough power. It's too late for that now, isn't it? Please, Nervash, lend me your power. Please help me, Nervash. Give me the strength to save everyone. Renton! He's coming, Auntie. The castle gates of the dream are opening. It's him. He's almost here. Ah! Renton! Eureka. Everything's gonna be okay, Eureka. Oh, Renton! The scab you created protected Earth and the world. Renton, how are you? I finally made it back to you. I made Nervash to come to you, to rescue you, and now its power is being used to protect the whole world. You're a real softie, you know? I'm sorry. The time I spent with you, the time I spent with the people from all kinds of worlds, it's all a precious treasure to me now. Your treasures are my treasures. That's what I decided the moment I fell in love with you. Oh, Renton! I can't go with you yet. I know, though when the time comes, Nervash will give you the strength you need. But once I get Iris back to her parents, I'll come for you again then. Thank you so much, Renton. I'll see you later, Eureka. That was her dead boyfriend. Apparently she accidentally killed him in our reality, and so she created all those alternate realities where he was still alive. And so that Renton there is one from one of her alternate realities. That light just now. That wasn't the Edict's power. The spaceship's gone. Then the Earth is saved! Auntie! I'm right here, Iris. Where did that man go? Don't worry about it. We made a promise. You did? And I'll make one with you too. I promise I'll get you back to your parents. Okay! Ah! Demi Novak, I suppose this was as far as you could go. But you didn't worry. I have shown her all of the books. Embryo! And Swagbot, it's time to begin the banquet of despair. Scab Coral Memory. Alright, where's Nervash? Alright, she gets to keep the stuff she had on the... Main pilot starting SP and morale are maxed. Sure, why not?
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Embryo's ego threatens to bring the world to ruin, all to satisfy his desire for the world and Ange. One of the bosses is going to be Edeon, isn't it? Boss, can you handle hangars 10 to 12? Copy that, I'll direct each pit crew myself. Ready when you are. Scramble the machines as soon as they're prepared and refueled. Move it, people! Jet Jaguar, we need your help too. With pleasure, I am part of the maintenance team after all. Yeah, it's the turning point of battle. Fellow mechanics, let your hearts roar. Auntie, Iris, you know it's dangerous down here in the hangar. But, I'm sorry, I know you're just worried about me. You'll come back, right? Of course, I promised. Okay! She'll be fine, Iris. Nervash will keep Eureka safe. Ange, someone very dear to you sent it your way after all. Yeah. Must be someone amazing if they can put that look on your face. To be honest, I envy you. What? I have someone like that, too. Scratch it, I have plenty of people I love just as much. We'll see them again. We can't lose this battle. Embryo will fall, and I'll make sure of it. We'll be joining the fight, too. We crushed all the meteors. Does that mean we've overcome the E-Day's trial? No, not yet. Cosmo, I have a feeling the E-Day will intervene in the upcoming battle against the Anti-A. Alright, let's see here. Ugh! Duo's the only character left that isn't at max level. Alright, well, who do we want to bring? Let's try looking for the characters that don't have Super Ace status first. I think that's it. Alright. And so you choose to lunge at me instead of running away. Your stupidity knows no bounds. Turns out I'm not the only one who can't stand the idea of breathing the same air as you. Let it not be said that I, without mercy, I'll give you one last chance to survive. Echka, my friend, Babette. Bequeath to me the AI of Ange, and I will put a good word with Usurper in your behalf. Though, needless to say, Usurper will demand his bride. Dewey Novak wanted Eureka and Iris. Embryo longs for Ange, and Usurper seeks Echka. Pursuing women of your test twisted desires. You're the vilest, saddest examples of human beings. The strong would take their prize. That is the way of things. That is simply not... It's all right, Anya. Echka, do you mind if I answer on your behalf? Go right ahead. I don't mean to shirk my duties as a representative, but I doubt any good will come of trying to negotiate with this man. You little brat! You are the Lady Embryo. We'll never bend to your whims. The Usurper can piss off too. We're taking you down right here and right now. Well, it seems the time for negotiation is over. How disappointing. As you wish, I will give to you the complete and utter despair. Once your spirits are broken, you'll be more eager to obey my commands. That's a lot of them. Trying to overwhelm us with numbers. That's cheap. I don't see Usurpers. You gonna sit back and watch? Cosmo, keep your eyes on the gauge. Something big is gonna happen through the battle, I'm sure of it. We'll never lose to jerks who try to force their will on women. That's right! We're here for your Ange. Thanks, girls. Leave Embryo to me. I need to kill him with my own two hands. Come on, Ange. Let the first act of this carnival of despair begin. All units, focus your attacks on Embryo. Defeat him, the battle will be over. Say your prayers, Embryo. This ends here. Maybe I should have brought a team of all women just to beat up on him.
お前みたいな身勝手な奴が導く世界なんか。前段叩き込むぞ。
了解。
やるものだ。新世界に世界の私一人で十分だ。消えるがいい。ディスコードフェイザー。これこそ私の望む世界だ。
Well, that hurt. Still not enough power to kill him. Alright.
世界は身勝手な理屈では動かないんです。私たちの全てをかけます。魔力とオードを一つに。これで終わらせます。
全ての海、全てを滅ぼし。
これが創造のドグマです。
やるものだ。永遠の愛、全てを消滅させる絶対的な力。それがディスコードフェイザーだ。
やりました。回避。
分不相応な野望を持つからこうなるのよ。気合い入れなさいよギルティス。一歩間違えば世界が滅ぶ武器だけど今は私はこの力で戦う。
もうそんな時間帰らせてもらうよ。
It's over, Embryo. How we doing? Well, nice sweet Ange. Can't believe a level regeneration is simply inconceivable. Rain, give you more. This is nothing like Double Gunner cells. This is a power that defies all reason. Fine reason. Eureka, you are once much like myself, too. I'm sure you've already figured out. I have acquired even greater power than this one. Running away, Embryo? You think I'm running? Oh, actually, it's quite the opposite. You're the one who wants to run away from me, aren't you? Yeah, right, as if I'd ever be afraid of your cheap parlor tricks. You still dismiss his powers as a mere trick. Then let me show you a power that surpasses your imagination. How? Our sensors are detecting a total of 10 embryos. So you are. All 10 of them are the real me. This is no trick, nor am I using body doubles. We're all the real embryo. Surely you can understand the extent of my power now. What the hell is going on? I feel 10 times the Ek now. Say what you will, but this infinite power depth to keep up beneath me. Infinite power. Yes, with this power I will lay claim to everything. First my Ange, and then the AI admin, and finally, every single world. Gauge is glowing! Light, I've never seen the shine that's bright before. Cosmo, stay away! Ugh! What's wrong with you, Cosmo? That almost hit us, be careful. I can't! I can't control Ideon! It's taken over! What? Keep your distance. Right now, Ideon wants to destroy everything it sees. It's using the Sword of Light. No! It's gonna wipe out everything. Impossible. I didn't expect a turn of events in this, but not an unpleasant one. What are you talking about, Embryo? You detached, Dio. It seems that the E-Day is abandoned. Infinite power of the E-Day will destroy everything and create a new universe. I was planning to use this power myself, but if the E-Day has already been invoked, then so much the better. Farewell for now, my sweet Natch. I will give you life in my next one. Embryo! Ignore him, we can't follow him now. Has the E-Day forsaken us? Is this because we kept fighting and fighting? We can't protect anything without fighting. Eek! Stop it, Cosmo, we're not your enemies. I can't, the controls aren't responding. Run, everyone, Ideon isn't going to hold back, he'll wipe you all out. Everyone. We read you, Etrika. If we back down now, Ideon will return its weapons on Earth. There's only one thing we can do. Stop Ideon ourselves. Is everyone ready? Our opponent wields infinite power. It defies all laws of physics, unable to initiate readings. Sounds like a perfect match for us. We refuse to bow down to senseless violence, no matter where it comes from. Let's show the E-Day the strength of living. Indeed! Now's the time to stake our lives on this. Guys, you're actually gonna fight the E-Day? This is suicide. Please fall back. Quit whining already! Focus on doing the thing only you can do. Only thing we can do. Stand up to the E-Day. No one can do it but you. We'll keep Ideon in check. Beyond that, it's all up to you, Cosmo. Up to me. You gotta do it! Prove that you want to live too! Yeah! All units engaged. Your target is Ideon. I'm not gonna sit down and accept the world's gotta end. Ideon, one way or another, we're gonna stop you. Heck, I can feel the E-Day trying to swallow me up through the wise moon drop. But I won't give in. For Etrika's sake, the world she loves, I will stop Ideon. Yeah, we'll see if Ideon cuts the planet in half here. I doubt it. They're not gonna just have it cut Earth in half. Yeah, they did a Daredevil they did Daredevil Noir, Punisher Noir, Luke Cage Noir, X-Men Noir, Wolverine Noir, I'm trying to think if there was anything else.
ライズルーンドラヘの真の力今そこに私の思いを力に変えて全てをかけて私は勝ちたいでも身を守ろうとしているのか狙われてるぞ早く離れろ入荷食器がイデオンソードかコスモパワーが上がっていくよやめろ撃つないい感じいい感じ
Scabcrawls. And I have to tell you about the people who live in this world. Everyone in this world itself wants to exist. That's why we have to stop you, E-Day. Oh no, I forgot there was an Iron Man Noir. Yeah. 相手の足を止める私にもまだ力が残っているのなら大切なものを守りたいI think Spider-Man had like 4 series total.
パワーが上がってる怒ってるんだ 攻撃されたから
4 or 5, something like that.
入荷食器がイデオンソードか。コスモパワーが上がっていくよ。
X-Men got like 3 of them, I think.
やめろ。
All the others only got 1. So maybe Wolverine has work on that.
状況が見えてないの。
俺と相棒を止められると思うなよ。派手に暴れるとするぜ。
This feeling, it reminds me of when King Saibody absorbed libido. Please understand, all we want is to live. We want to enjoy our youth to the fullest. That's why I'll never accept what you're doing.
か弱き者を守れってのがうちの家訓だ。とっておきを見せてやる。タウンミサイルミダイチェック。ゲージが上がってる。ミデも焦ってるのか。イデが反撃するぞ。逃げろ。入荷食器がイデオンソードか。コスモパワーが上がっていくよ。やめろ。撃つな。姿と特訓してるからな。
Feels the same as when I flew in Owlin. Just like that time. Let's fight to protect this world, Ember. I'm sure Cosmo and the others are feeling the same way.
この感じ、アオリに突入した時に似てる。全力で行くからね。私とインデルならきっとやれるから。もう一撃。いい加減に止まれよ。来てよ。
パワーが上がってる。怒ってるんだ。攻撃されたから。コスモまずいよ。イデオンソードだ。ダメだ。止められない。頼む。かわしてくれ。
大丈夫だよ、インデル。
Please heed our words, Ide. All we're doing is desperately trying to survive. If you think this is selfish of us, then we'll stand against you, even at the cost of our lives.
お嬢様のご指示を忠実に実行いたします。
アドベントフォーム移行に続き、オブリタレーター起動。ガイドホーン準備。マズルドメイン形成。エネルギー充填 100% を突破。
お嬢さんどうぞ。
ドミニオンオブリタレーター発射。
いいで。あいつらも俺たちもお前の思い通りにはならない。パワーが上がってる。怒ってるんだ。攻撃されたから。入荷食器がイデオンソードか。コスモパワーが上がっていくよ。やめろ。撃つな。
先ほどの攻撃による 被弾箇所は
ダメだ、止められない。
This feeling reminds me of the eternal storyteller. It was your doing, wasn't it, Ide? Forcing us to travel through time and space. So I refuse to accept it. I'll fight with every ounce of my being against anything attempting to take my life.
言ってもわからないならさっさと終わるしかないわね。
いい加減に止まれよ。
Check Marvel Unlimited, see what they've got
ま
of
ま見ている
the
ことしかできないのかよ。
noir stuff.
私の流儀
死神は
There we go. Next up, go up. Did we do it? No, it's not enough. It won't stop. Ide has been fully invoked. Ah! Everything's dark. Am I dead? What about Deck, Kasha, everyone on the A Advent? What's become of the world? Light? Is that... Space. Have we jumped again? No, it's something else. This is... It's a newborn universe. The old universe has been destroyed and a new one is taking its place. This is what lies beyond, at the far end of the event horizon. No! I refuse! I haven't achieved anything yet, and I still want to live my own life! Tell me, Ide, were we wrong? Is our constant fighting proof that we should never have existed? Everyone on the solar ship, the Buff Clan, the people of the Advent, all we ever wanted was to live. That's why I fought. I wanted to protect everything I care about. We all feel the same way. Then why? Tell me why. Answer me, Ide. You sent us to this world to confirm something, didn't you? I don't just mean me, Deck, and Kasha. I mean Ange, Eureka, the others too. You must have seen it. They all did their best to live. Takuta chasing his dream with complete honesty. Haruka never giving up on hope no matter what. Ange willing to risk everything for the sake of freedom. Eureka overcoming despair for the person she loves. The same goes for the rest of the people of the AN. All of them. Everyone's done their best to live their lives. Now those lives are slipping away. Is that what you want? Are you this selfish? I want to protect them. Even if I have to give up my life, I'll protect them all. Is he a baby now? No, this isn't this isn't 2001: A Space Odyssey. Cosmo! Cosmo! Where am I? You finally awake! What about the Ide? Seems to have calmed down, I'm not sure why. How long was I out? About a minute. Sure felt a lot longer. Long enough for the universe to be reborn again. Has the Ide finally accepted us? Let's drop the whole accepted thing. We're not here to kiss the Ide's butt. And how about did we beat the Ide? What about you? What do you think, Cosmo? I don't know. But I'm done obsessing about it. I'm gonna start taking life as it comes. What's this about? Something wrong, Cosmo? Wrong? No, not this time. Who cares about the Ide? I'm gonna live my life the way I want to. I'll cling to this life as hard as I can, like I always have, and protect everything I hold dear. Protect what you hold dear, huh? That's it, Cosmo. This isn't about taking lives. We're fighting to protect others. The Ide and collective consciousness, the sixth civilization, they have no sense of individuality. In other words, they've shed their egos. From their conflict-free perspective, witnessing our war-filled lives must be like watching a tumor grow on the universe. But I believe that humanity can transcend the need for conflict without losing our sense of individuality. Our world is moving towards such a future. I want to believe the Ide recognize that. If the Ide calm down, it means no more meteors, right? I sure hope so. This feels like the end of our journey. Well, we can't have that, can we? Embryo! Giant God is essentially a component of the rebirth of the universe. Its fury and its wrath must liberate all. And beyond the destruction of the new world, my utopia will be born. Sorry, pal, but we're done dancing to your tune. Then I must awaken the giant God once more. What does he want from the eating? I know the giant god judges humanity for comfort. If I were to show it the vileness of humanity, it would lose hope in this incarnation of the universe. Aren't you the very embodiment of that violence? Me? Vile? I think not. What is truly vile is how you continue to foolishly oppose me, the two of them. Continue to do so, and surely the giant god will awaken once more. Your selfishness defies reason. You've gone too far to be forgiven. We'll protect this world, all life in it. It's like you said, if we keep fighting, the Ide may take control again. Now, let the second act of this carnival begin. By my will, the giant god will awaken, and the world will perish and be reborn. The Ide! Yes, that's it. Bring about total destruction, giant god. No! Cosmo, that egotistical tyrant is the root of our conflict. If we oppose him, the Ide will respond to our will. What? You learn how to reign in the power of the giant god. This isn't about the Ide. We're fighting you of our own free will. Cosmo's right. Stay out of the Ide. I'll finish him off with my own two hands. Philkis, you want as much as I do, don't you? It's pointless. I am immortal. You should know that by now. That's not true. Iris, I can tell he's divided his life force into several worlds. When one fragment shatters, the others share the power to keep themselves intact. Thanks, Iris. This is all over. Ice cream's on me. I'll even allow some cake. It's a promise, Auntie. You too, Miss Ange. So that's the trick behind the 10 embryos. And all we have to do is strike them all down. Don't let him escape. You're like a cockroach. Let one live and they never stop coming back. You're really so sure of victory that you can put all your cards on the table. You would have screwed up this time. All sway clap units, commence the attack. Your target's all 10 embryo units. You think that would be that easy? You could never defeat 10 of the United. Your facade is coming apart, and it seems, oh form of tuna. You better start praying. Root of all conflict. This ends now, embryo. By the time I'm done, there won't be a speck of you left on any world.
Hmm. 来たか。全艦トランスフォーメーション。一気に蹴りをつける。マクロスキャノン発射用意。行けー。貴様は何者だ。なぜここまでの力を持つ。この私を。
自分の意志で戦う。そこ。
貴様は何者だ。なぜここまでの力を持つ。慈悲の心は残さず消滅しろ。このディスコードフェイザーで。
見えているのです。
行くぞ。悪の元凶を始末する。
オッケー。お待たせでゲスブライカのお待たせでゲス。
覚悟。ブライカのショット。私がこの私がイエイ。
One down. We're just getting started, embryo. We can hit him with the Ideon gun. Look at that! I will awaken your power, oh god! Oh giant god of infinite power! Ide, that man doesn't represent humanity! You said it, I can't believe there's so much greed in one single person. He tramples on the lives and happinesses of others for his own desires. He's selfishness personified. I demand only what is rightfully mine, for I am the Toon, the creator of a new world. What you need is a reality check, you scumbag. Someone like you shouldn't exist in any world. This isn't about Ide anymore, this is about me crushing your selfish being with my own hands.
あいつの腕を狙ってるのか。イデオンガンを忘れるなんて。各エネルギー回路チェック。バイオニックコンデンサー上がってる。イデオンガン発射。
That's the second one. Even I have standards. This icky guy is a hard pass.
「どんなスピードだろうとゼルダードドグマであなたと共に断りを超える全てを終わらせるために」
終わりと始まり、それは一つ。
天地神明、その真実を。
何者だ。なぜここまでの力を持つ。これは天に唾した報いだ。間もなく消滅させてやろう。このディスコードフェイザーで。
障壁のドグマとの組み
力押し以外の戦い方が私にもできると教えてやる。打尽だ。マイヤー。
Third embryo down. Get lost there, you self-absorbed narcissistic jerk.
ヒステリカなこれほどの損傷をすぐに後悔させてやる。跡形もなく消滅させてやろう。このディスコードフェイザーで。これが現実ってやつだ。
みんな頑張ってるから私だってやってみせます。逃げたらと一緒に進めばみんなでやればきっと
Fourth down. Guys like you are an enemy to all women and men alike.
目で追うな。相手の動きの先を読め。
仕掛けるぞ。距離があるからといって。よし、行けるぞ。直撃させる。勝率者である私をここまで愚弄するとは。今の私に慈悲の心はない。消滅させてやろう。このディスコードフェイザーで。これで諦めてくれればいい。まだやれるならインファンネル。とどめだ。
Fifth unit down. Not stopping until they're all knocked down.
隼人、サポートは任せた。了解した。ノワール G の恐ろしさを味わわせてやる。
Some night, man. 6th one down. We're not done with you yet. Come here and let me punch you in the face, embryo. Doing go round is already gone. I'm going to take Iris's power for myself. I won't let you. I made a promise to someone. My hope, my everything, something you could never understand because you know nothing of love. You dare to call the two ignorant, you pathetic, powerless little wench. Then let me teach you something. What truly sustains life is not power, it's love.
欲望のままの獣に世界を好きにはされないし、私にもまだ力が残っているのなら世界を守るためにこの力を。
私が
ありがとう、レッド、イルバーシュ。
How have they defeated me? That's the 7th unit. You got this, Swagbot. Teach that delusional jerk a lesson he'll never forget. Find that silicon dendrite construct of yours quite fascinating. Give it to me. You'll never drive a wedge between me and Ember. What Nonsense are you spouting? I don't want to waste a breath on someone who doesn't understand the meaning of love and only forces his desires on others. I'll teach you one thing. What happens to anyone who dares come between me and Ember?
人類と女の子の敵、絶対に負けられない。私インベルを信じる。だからインベルも私を信じて。イエーイ。とどめの一発。
ステリカ、これほどの損傷。貴様は私を怒らせ、一つ残さず消滅しろ。このディスコードフェイザーで。
よかった、避けれた。
How did you sleep, buddy? I think I'll claim that's my own. Your selfishness really knows no bounds. What you call selfishness is simply my right. I am the tutor. My word is the law. I won't let you let arrogance get in the way of our youth. You what? Something as sinister as you would never understand the brilliance of youth. Your light, this light belongs to us alone. We'll never hand it over to you.
すばしっこい相手との戦いは姿との稽古で慣れてる。光よ、この身にミサイルミナーチェック。
8th unit down. This is the fate of any man who ever cares for anyone but himself.
I
貴様には罰を与えなくてはならぬ。生存は許されない。未熟者だ。10年早いわ。どう料理してくれようか。流派東方腐敗が最終責任狂犬。勝率者である私をここまで愚弄するとは。これが我がヒステリカの力だ。貴様には罰を与えなくてはならない。神にも等しき調律者の力でその存在を消滅させよう。ジャンジカメの足さばきだ。お返しだ。持ってけ。とっておきを見せてやる。ターンミサイルミナーチェック。貴様は何者だ。なぜここまでの力を持つ。玉木、前方の目標に攻撃できる。
Your efforts are futile. As long as there's one of you left, I can still... Got him, that's the ninth. Even the man who fancies himself immortal must be breaking out in a cold sweat at this point. Edge, it's time for me to show you the full extent of my power. Are you too frightened to speak? You understand the reaction. Don't flatter yourself. Just don't like wasting my breath on you. What? The only sounds I want to hear from you are cries of pain and pleas for mercy. This ends now, Embryo. I'm going to tear you apart with my own hands. Edge, you shut your goddamn mouth, you shameless narcissist. Now scream, and scream as I end your stupid life.
最低で最悪の変態男。ここで永遠にさよならよ。やるわよビルキス、全力で。間合いに入った。 これでとどめ。いけー。
Alright, just clown left.
I refuse to accept this outcome. I am the tuner, creator of worlds. What a sore loser. Face it, you lost. Silence? I am... That's enough. I'm only gonna slither inside you. I can understand it only a little. If only you had found someone to love, truly love, you could have escaped that pit. That's exactly why I desire Edge. With her by my side, Shut up. I don't want to hear my name from the mouth of a man who can't tell lust from love. I handpicked you! You, out of all the women in the world! If you're unable to comprehend the depth of my love, then you're dead to me. Love my ass. All you do is throw up that tacky suit and your lame haircut. You're just a narcissistic, sick sack of crap, a 1,000-year-old pervert who somehow doesn't know the first thing about how to treat a woman. I am physically and mentally repulsed by you, you subhuman scum. Now burn in hell. Edge! You think you could bend me? Not in 10 million years. Ah! All enemy units destroyed. That's the last we'll ever see of Embryo. Tusk, moment, everyone, it's over. Edge. That's a huge load off my shoulders. Thank you, everyone. You're welcome. Dewey and Embryo are gone, and the E-Day has calmed down. All that's left is Usurper. Knowing him, he's probably lurking out of sight, waiting to show up. Oh, you know me well. Oh, please don't be afraid. I have no intention of harming you. And what is your purpose for coming here? Let's go away, friend Burnett. You will come with me. Usurper! Dragnium crystals. Use the parts command to give the main pilot 30 morale and 50 SP, 1 use per map. Okay, I guess.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
Alright, everybody's the same level now. I don't like that the clown can come and go as he pleases. Yeah. Let's try to max out all the super robots.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
Blessings for the world. AI challenges usurper's power of infinite dimensions to save the world. Captain Nobi, where's Usurper? He's taken from this. However, I don't believe Usurper is able to use his full capabilities aboard the AI, not so long as Miss Echka's still here. So he's got to get out of the old-fashioned way. The Information Division is already tracking Usurper. Swagbot will head up too. We'll give our all to rescue Echka. Contact the Information Division. I'm sending it to a monitor. Information Division reporting. He's still pursuing Usurper. However, we've received several reports of sightings of Usurper from all over the residential quarter. Wait, what? Perhaps he's summoning parallel dimension copies of himself like Embryo. Yeah, seems like he's got powers similar to Embryo. I'm going to have to copy the captured Echka. You! Hello, Sinanaska. I've been waiting here to speak with you. No shit. I know every member of Swagbot aboard the AI. And actually, I also know Kira Yamato and Alfrenzala. Where's Representative Echka? Well, let's put that aside for a moment and speak on a more important matter. What could be more important? Your deceased friends, your dead relatives, those you love, who are in the grave. If you could redo things with them, what would you do? What are you saying? I am Usurper. I will destroy the world and then remake it into a new one in the fashion I desire. You mean to offer us a chance to redo things? Exactly so. Think of it as a similar to the power of Priestess Shamna's geese. Same as Shamna, so you know geese. Lelukni, Batanya, your life is a long, striding, woven from suffering and regret. Accept me, and I will give you a chance to redo it all. Then you can find happiness together with your sister, no? You. A chance to redo things is surely what you want, Char Aznable. Should I place you in the time before you lost the woman who could have been a mother to you, or even before you chose to commit yourself to revenge? I could even send you back far enough to the branch where humanity was on the road to becoming galactic invaders. You piece of... I should even send you back 5,000 years. Yes, you can once again live those happy times with your friends and loved ones. Galma, you're full of it. You can't do that. As it happens, I can. Echka, my friend, Renette can't, but I can. And you, Camille, should I send you to before the battle at Kilimanjaro, or back to that happy night in Hong Kong? Or perhaps I could even push you back at the moment you met Jared Messa on Green Noah. Perhaps then the war between the Aeug and the Titans might turn out differently. What do you want? Well... I simply wish for the happiness of all aboard the AI Advent. You're full of it. You just want the AI Advent so you can escape to the end of the world. Well, that's mostly true. I won't deny it. But creation comes after destruction. The AI Advent will be the cornerstone of a new world. A new world. I will grant all those who reside in my world the right to dream of the world they wish for. And as for you, Domankashu, in this world you will reside in peace together with your family. Wouldn't that be nice? Shut your mouth! You could see your mother again. With my help, you could even live with her again. I don't buy that you could do that. Ah, yes, because Getter Emperor draws all the timelines preventing parallel dimensions. Or so you think, I suppose. I thought only singular points could do that. You're saying that's wrong? What if I had a power that went even beyond that? What? Something that goes beyond Getter Emperor's control, beyond the AI Advent, which is now a singular point. That is me, the ruler of dimensions. I am able to avert your cruel fate, Fraser Weon. What cruel fate? Oh, it's not appropriate to speak of here. You're just trying to mess with us then. I'm not going to let it break me. I have my singing. I have the people I love, so you truly fit well within your Valkyrie. You're strong, the heart is the source of your songs. But what about the weak who aren't so blessed? I'll give them happiness. Together with the 3 guarantees you've been given before, I'll furthermore guarantee happiness. Guaranteed happiness. The world as we wish it. We could go to the past. Man, if I could do that! Don't listen to him. Man? He's just poking at the most vulnerable parts of your heart. How can we trust someone who does that? You should be able to see how things aboard the AI Advent are through Nirvana 1. Stop agitating people. I'm simply offering them all happiness in my position as the owner of the AI Advent, for I deserve that role far more than you do, as my power is much greater. Your power's not the problem. Traveling into the past is unacceptable. Your proposal only offers to stop people's growth and should close off any path to the future. How stupid! I really have no interest in these silly ideas you hold. However, Echka, my friend, but sadly as it seems that as long as you are aboard the Advent, I can't physically harm you. Therefore, I'll break your heart so completely that you hand over the Advent willingly. If you want to be the representative, then strip off your mask and earn the people's trust normally. The opinions of the unwashed masses mean less than nothing. You're the owner of the Advent, and you can simply give it to me. I refuse to bend to someone who thinks like that. I won't give you a single thing. Not the Advent, not myself, nothing. You're entirely too full of yourself, child. I can take anything I so wish if I choose to. Yes, even a bride worthy of me. Echka, 14, I knew you'd come to me. Sorry I didn't mean to be so late. How in the world did you find me here? It was possible that this Echka's will force medal is linked to Forte's mind. No obstacle you can conceive of could block the bond they share. Their bond! Oh, what a wonderful word. Give up, usurper. Anina told us that Echka's able to lock away your powers. Surrender quietly. We've got questions for you. Was it you and the Edith that summoned us in this world? Sukanawa Forte and Team Meteors. Good, good. You'll do perfectly as witnesses. Witnesses to what? To my marriage proposal, of course. I promise I will love you for my whole life. Please marry me, Anina Sylvania. Pardon? Wait, usurper's bride? It wasn't Representative Echka. It's Anina. Oh, please, why would I want to marry a child? My love is a woman who has a mature charm and a saint's smile, a woman who radiates refinement and erudition. Come on, Nina, accept my love. Throw yourself out of an airlock, you piece of inhuman trash. I can't believe you with the crap flowing from your mouth. I'd tell you to go find a nice sewer to drown it, but you are one. I respect the flies eating the sewage you call brains more than you, especially with a hideous mask. This can't be true. How could my saint be using such crude language? You're open, buddy. Didn't quite put him down, but still. Damn, ninja! How dare you! That tore his mask. Now we can see his face. You will pay for this! So that's what usurper looks like. You will pay for this, ninja! We've identified him. He is Kanoto Shijo, a citizen aboard the A-Advent since its initial activation. 25 years old, employed by the A-Advent's plumbing management group. He lives alone and has no relatives. Ah! Wait, I know him. He came by the mansion when we were having plumbing problems. So that's where we first encountered a usurper. Looks like Lelouch was right on the money. You're so confident and careful, normally, but you get emotional when it comes to your bride. Sorry, buddy. I don't like having to use your love against you. Shut your mouth! Oh, and that was great performance, Anina. You sure have a way with words. Happy to be of service. I'm glad to help protect Miss Echka and the A-Advent. You deceived me, Anina! I didn't do anything. I am who I am. I never asked you to build some ridiculous image of me in your mind to obsess over. No, this can't be. Kanoto Shijo. Don't you dare call me by that name! I am usurper! I will usurp you! I am the one who's awakened as a superhuman, just like you! He has the third eye on his forehead, just like Miss Echka, as we expected. So that power was how you took control of Hiragana 1. That's right, Echka! Unlike you, who were artificially transformed by Tetsuya Yagami, I am a natural superhuman. I assume I was influenced by your awakening, which caused me to awaken as well. You were affected by Miss Echka? Right, all of humanity is slowly evolving to be specialized in combat. Furthermore, I have more power than Echka. You certainly do have something that I do not. Yes, you see, that is why I deserve to possess the A-Advent. Anina belongs by my side, not with someone like you. So the whole reason you want the A-Advent for the Anina? I will use my power to gain everything I want. It was my desire that led me to awaken my superhuman. Anina, I am the true king of the A-Advent. You belong by my side. Come with me. I refuse. Why? Is your joy not in serving the master of the A-Advent? It isn't the role of the owner of the A-Advent I love. It's Miss Echka herself. It was Miss Echka left the A-Advent. I would follow her without a second thought. My heart will never change. But I am a superhuman! With my power, I can do anything I want! I can recreate the entire world even! Look, buddy, it's over. There's not a woman on the world who wants a weird, clingy guy obsessing over someone who can't come to her. Silence, Sukanawa Forte! I have no choice! Gonna use force, huh? Well, let's go. Gotta protect Echka. I'll take you down. I got plenty of reasons to win. Ugh. Well, bring it on. Fine, you win, Sukanawa Forte. I've lost here. But instead of this small victory, I will instead seek a total perfect victory by crushing the Advent and Swaglet to dust. There he goes. 14. I'll be honest, that was close. I'm sure he's got something up his sleeve we haven't seen. And wasn't it risky to provoke him like that? Well, I was thinking this might have been our last chance to put him down, especially since he just got put in the dumpster by Anina. But at the very last moment, he managed to calm himself down. So then, we gotta hurry. He's gonna come out with everything he's got. All the usurpers sighted across the AI have disappeared. We've also sighted an unknown ball of light departing from the AI. Usurper the super. He'll be coming at us for one last battle. It's time to put an end to this. Let's show him that Echika's not the representative because she's a superhuman. Thank you, Forte. Also, let's make sure he knows he'll never get Anina's heart just by being the boss of the AI. Please, enough of that already. Man, I wasn't expecting usurpers to be after your Anina rather than Echika. I mean, it makes sense. Anina's a real catch. She has plenty of towns in town, too. Indeed! If folks knew he was trying to get close to Anina, usurper support would probably collapse entirely. Please stop teasing me like this. After Forte's reports, I did recall several elements of his behavior proving that this was always his intent. Even though Anina never noticed herself. You really had no idea? No, none at all. I don't have a lot of experience in this. Oh man. I must feel sympathetic for Usurper at this point. Almost. Nah, his problem was how he went about it. He should have been more upfront about how he felt. Absolutely. You're in love. It's do or die. Yeah, he's just a cowardly narcissist. All he could do was make cryptic moves on her, hoping she'd figure it out. Even worse, now that he's been rejected, he's blaming her for his faults and trying to make her responsibility. Talk about insufferable. You're not going to lose to a creep like him. Now we've got him. We're going to make him face the music. It seems you lost your respect for me. Oh, hey, it's Mr. Shot Down in Flames. Yeah, you fit perfectly as one of Embryo's pros. You can't differentiate between love and desire. So what if I can't? It's overwhelming force. Careful, everyone. He's regained his cool. In fact, he's frozen over with cold rage. What could common men like yourselves understand about a superhuman like me? To my ears, your words are nothing but the howling of stray dogs. Hey, shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Oh, dang, he's managed to get much more of a grip on himself than I hoped. I thought we'd score a mental win with that would help us, but maybe that was too much to hope for. There's gotta be something making him so confident, though. Something we just don't know about. Kaneto Shijo. That was my name as a human. As the name I discarded. You will call me Usurper. Fine, Usurper. Why do you wish to fight us? Because you will not obey me. I'm sure all of your people understand, naturally, that this fight is happening because of Echika, wife Radford. Echika Sophistry can't shake me or my people. I'm the shield that protects the AI from peace and freedom for senseless violence, and I will not break. I'll make sure you eat those words with my power that surpasses superhumanity. Superhuman power. That was the dimensional boundaries around us are warping. It's a dimensional quake. Must be Usurper's doing. Indeed it is! Now you shall all fall into the dark abyss! Where are we? This is the space between dimensions and your tomb! Something's appeared. That's the Wise Clown. Behold the Wise Clown, piloted by my copies! People who appear aboard the AI event. They are manifestations of myself. No fakes are going to beat us. Oh, I agree completely. Wait, what? I have great respect for your capabilities. This is the absolute truth. And I have no reason to believe only copies of the Wise Clown will be able to defeat you. So I will use my power. Guess I'm strength is leaving my body. What did you just do to us? I've stripped you of your will to fight. But to think I could only weaken you this much? I suppose that's not surprising for Swagbot. Damn, how did you even do this? What possible method did you have? Method? Why would I need a method to do things? What? What I desire simply occurs. The laws of reality are under my control. This is the same power that drags you into the abyss. I am detecting unknown energy from this man's physical laws that assist in his vicinity. Wait, what in the world? Representative Echika. Is this the power of a superhuman? I have no idea. All I know for sure is that the usurper has powers I do not. Well then, let us open the curtains of your despair. You will face 30 Wise Clowns. For every 5 Wise Clowns you defeat, I will use a new power against you. I look forward to seeing exactly when and where you break. You've lost track of your usurper. Can he won't do anything? He's having fun with this fight. Once we blow up his oh so scary underling, he'll turn off himself. Our only problem is getting that far. Him and his literally impossible tricks. This one's gonna be a rough fight. We have no other choice. Agreed. We won't let him win. Neither us nor the Abbot, because he wishes for an end to the world, because he crushes people underfoot to serve his own desires. We'll win no matter what. Swagbot, engage the enemy. We'll claim that victory. Get ready, usurper, because we'll track you out no matter where you are.
無理じゃなくてみんなのために攻めないと。私勝手な理由でやります。誰かを傷つけるなんてダメです。みんな集まって。これで決めます。
あなたは最高でした。
みんなありがとう。 テウス1、インベル、天海遥、行きます。私これ以上被害を拡大させるわけには。オーラ力を限界まで高めれば。パワー。
いい攻撃でしたよ。
平和のために私は戦う。負けられない。絶対これで。これがグレンの
何が起きたのか。
女の一年行くよ。
Yeah, sounds like he was a plumber. 5 enemies defeated. Jeff Jaguar, start monitoring all units' conditions. I have identified the effect. Mobile systems are underperforming. But not because of mechanical trouble. Like he says, it's completely impossible power. How can we keep fighting like this? We just got to. We can't stay losing to someone like this.
この戦いの行方、先輩にかかってます。
俺たちの心を爆発させるダイナセルバースター。一足先に
作戦が成功したら食事でもどう？
そうです。もっともっと必死な姿を見せてください。いずれは無限に。
敵行動パターン入力。目標確認。くるくる。
Okay, he is considerably reducing the amount of power we have to throw at him each time we take out X number of guys.
攻撃準備完了。行くぞ。
こういう時にはやっぱりこれ一緒に行くよ。早めたち終わりじゃない。
Down 10 units. So what do we got this time? Abnormal results from all unit sensors. Targeting correction is non-functional. This is just nuts. Yeah, what do we do now? Why don't you thought we'll just give that usurper guy a reason to keep that creepy toothy grin on his stupid clown face. Let's keep fighting, everyone. If he's got impossible power, we gotta fight it with guts.
戦いのない世界は相手の足を止める。私にはまだ力が残っているのなら、大切なものを守りたい。
Yeah, let's choose that one, I think.
諦めなさい。
よし。
中央突破を。これでとどめだ。
受けた恨みは忘れないので素敵な手品をお見せします。
このパターンは覚悟しやがれよ。いけ
この力も私のものにしたくなりましたのが絶望の宴へご招待します。
笑わせてくれるぜ。
攻撃です。痛みとともに快楽を感じます。敵を見送るだけというのはストレスですね。
落とすのです。
15 units down! Great, what now? All machines have suddenly experienced a reduction in material hardness. It's ridiculous, our armor's getting weaker. How can you do that? Can we really win like this?
伊達に修羅場を作って何をお見せしましょう。
下品です。元校長点が2つにいずれは無限に。
甘すぎるわ。狙いも動きも世界はあんたのものじゃない。私たちのものよ。気合い入れなさいよビルキス。一歩間違えば世界が滅ぶ時だけど今は私はこの力で戦う。
あなたは最高でした。速さだけでは私には勝てません。さて
20 units off the board. Stay wary, he's gonna use another trick. All units report a lack of energy in offensive systems. Can't muster my strength. So he's hit on offense this time, has he? What a nasty enemy this usurper is.
あなたたちの守ってきた自由一つが二つに、それもいただきは無限に。
ラッキー、私があんたの相手をする女の一年見せてやろうじゃない。当たって。
いい攻撃です。さて
止まれ。
う待ちきれない。
頼んますヨコさん。
やってみる。ここは奥の手を使いましょう。合体ゴリラリックス。必勝大剣。
あなたは最高でした。
おお、先輩たちまた勝っとる。
$25 down. Okay, so what's he doing this time? Ugh, my head. Can't focus. His power can do this too. There's almost no enemies left. All units support each other. We have to keep pushing forward. All enemies confirmed destroyed. There he is. Usurper! I'm impressed you managed to overcome all those obstacles, Swagbot. If you wish, I will welcome you to the new world of the guard dogs of the reborn Advent. We'll never fight for a villain like you. All you have to do is take you down to end this. Now that you're on the field, fight us! I didn't come out simply because I'm so sentimental that I felt I could defeat you personally. I have come to show you my power, the power of the Wise Clown. The Wise Clown is matched against the Wise Lunatron. My Wise Clown is something of a sibling unit to the Wise Lunatron. I, who was a citizen aboard the Advent, reacted to Echica and awoke as a superhuman on my own. In fact, it seems clear to me now that the entire A-Advent is staged to produce the circumstances for superhumans to awaken. I realized the A-Advent had such a meaning to it. After awakening as a superhuman, I connected to the will of Tetsuro Yagami, which is recorded in Nirokana 1. He's what? Yes, the will of Tetsuro Yagami. I guess that was what it was intended for Ichika. However, I woke first, and thus it became mine. On that day, I became usurper, because you usurped me. I, who had never found any success in my life, became something beyond human. Because I am chosen. So you get the wise clown from Tetsuro Yagami then? Correct. It was conceived of as an improvement on the Ludra, a sort of miniature of the A-Advent. I was able to complete it, and I gave it the title of Wise, as befitting the guardian deity of the A-Advent. Wait, hold on. Sure, okay, let's say you've got the plans. How'd you build the thing itself? It goes for the mass-produced ones, too. You must be backed by some kind of motivation, right? I manifested them from nothing. That's just ridiculous. Tired of you messing with us. Your impossible power. Oh, I agree completely. Having awoken as a superhuman, I could hear someone speaking to me. I followed their guidance to what we might call the Dark Wisdom. Dark Wisdom? Even I don't know exactly what it is. It flows from the oldest recesses of space, across dimensions to reach me from what I could tell. My encounter with it gave me tremendous knowledge and power. And that's the power to surpass reason. Yes, it's what I call my power over dimensions. The power of dimensions. And using that power, I gained further knowledge from across the dimensions. The Psi Body is a gift from the aliens, the Dimensional Gate, Owlin, Embryo, the Tuner, Eureka, and the Scab Coral, and last of all, the infinite energy of Ide. I brought all these elements here to rebuild the world as I see fit. So then, the one who brought us all here, it was him all along. And I will allow that my actions seem to have aligned with Ide's will. When I gain control of Nirokana 1 with your power, my goal will be fulfilled. Arina, reject me if you will, but you will be mine in the New World, for indeed the New World is a gift for you. Unbelievable. You would steal the AI, use Cosmo and all the others needing to destroy the world, all to possess me? You should be proud. You're worth all that and more. No. It's alright, Anina, Misechka. You have me and the AI, Swagbot here. You banished all the fear from my mind, Misechka. Your Anina will always trust you. How can you not see it, Echika? I am superior superhuman to you, and I have the power over dimensions. Even so long as the AI is essential to your plans, they're doomed to strike. The people in the AI will never accept you. Ah, so you think? But you see, the people are already helpless before the guaranteed happiness I have proffered to them. Oh, really? Who needs your guaranteed happiness? No one asked for that. I perfectly have to claim my own happiness for myself. You bet. Don't you dare look down on us. We're survivors of the war. We're following a leader who looked us all in the eyes and are inviting us to find endings together. And I've been going about this all wrong. I was just lashing out at everyone around me because I wouldn't have to face my own fears. Now I see the truth. No one can give me what I really want. I have to earn it with my own sweat. Listen, Swagbot, I'm giving you everything I feel right now. Use it as power to defeat Usurper, the enemy of freedom and peace. We're all weak people who carry anxiety and fear in our hearts every moment of the day. But we've seen how by combining our efforts we can overcome that. We've seen it on this very journey. This is absurd! Impossible! You don't see, do you? Of course you don't. You just run around using power given to you by someone else. You can't feel the heart of the AF's people moving on past pain and sadness in the future. That's inconceivable! I promised that I would give them happiness. Happiness brought from a devil at the cost of your soul means nothing. It doesn't mean a thing unless you make it happen with your own strength. Everyone understands that. I can rewrite the whole world. You can redo the past and make the future everything you could dream of. Surely all of you have regrets about the past, anxieties about the future you now face. The past is in the past. Even the worst memories are part of who we are now. There's plenty of things I wish you could do differently, but even so, that doesn't mean rejecting the moment we live in. No matter what regrets linger in our hearts, we must use them as fuel to move on to the future. That's what gives us the power to live. Everyone aboard the AF knows that. We don't have anything to fear as long as we have others on our side, walking to the future with us. That is why we reject your world, Usurper. No, this is bad. Nirokana 1 is... The AF is rejecting me. Misechka, now is the moment the hearts of the people gathered aboard the AF to come together. I'm filled with strength. I can feel it. This is everyone's hearts. Why? Why can't I connect to Nirokana 1? Accept me, AF, and I'm the superior superhuman to Echika. Maybe you really are a superhuman, but you're also the worst of humanity. A man such as you can't shoulder the burden of everyone's heart. You won't get a single thing. You're all alone, Usurper. You have nothing. So that's it then. There's not a single soul in this world who can ever understand me. Fine, then good job driving back my power, but I still have the Wise Cloud, and I'll break it. There's saddle of pride with it. Curse you, Sukanawa Forte! Target the Wise Cloud. We'll take down the Usurper and end our battle with the anti-A. You'll regret this, Swagbot. Now! You must witness a superhuman who has power over dimensions, the power of the wise cloud! Bow down to me, peons, for I am the man who will be the new creator of this world. Come on, usurper, it's time to end this. Echika, why, friend, but hand over Anina and the A Advent, and I will spare your life. Not so shameless as to accept an offer like that. Please, there's no need for bravado. You of all people should understand just how immense my power is. You would fear and obey someone if they had more power than you? Naturally! There's nothing natural about that. I'd fight to the end to protect peace and freedom against such unreasonable egotism. Evil, in other words. If you're not able to do the same thing, you don't deserve either the world or the Advent. That's my Miss Echika. Anina! Anina, if you would, of course. Your ambitions will be buried here and now by the A Advent and Swagbot usurper. Why? Why don't you feel my love? A Advent, open fire. Our target is usurper. This battle ends now.
Anina 先生、味方の状況はすでに車線上から退避しています。アドベントフォーム移行に続きオブリタレーター起動。ガイドホーム準備。マズルドメイン形成。エネルギー充填 100% を突破。ドミニオンオブリタレーター発射。
どうした？その程度でエチカを守れると思うのか。絶望しろエチカ。俺こそが超人類を超えるものだ。この花はアギーナへの贈り物。それがお前を死へと誘う。落ちろ奈落へと。
牽制のつもりでしょうか。
Okay, the balloon animals were interesting. Awaken, giant god! Unleash your might and destroy the world. If the world was filled with scumbags like you, the E-Day would have given up hope for humanity a long time ago. But forget the E-Day. I'm the one who can't stand you at this point. My, you think you're fit to be judge, jury, and executioner wielding the power of the E-Day? The E-Day has nothing to do with this. This is what I think is right. It's because of people like you that we're up to our ears in conflict. Then come! And if you believe you can judge me, if I kill you, the E-Day should be invoked as a survival instinct kicks in. Not happening. Won't you let you or anyone else toy with my life. Usurper, someone who doesn't understand the value of life, should never touch the E-Day. I'm gonna stop you, that's why I'm here, that's why I'm in this world.
卑怯者め、世界を好きにできると思うなよ。戦団叩き込むぞ。
少しずつ俺の計算がずれてきている。力だけが自慢のデクナボー。俺に勝てると思うなよ。受け取ってくれアギーナ。素敵な勝負幕開けだ。ゆえんは俺モブが消えろ。無 様なダンスを。
Okay. That's just different. I have to give you praise for defeating Embryo, Ange. Did you somehow miss the memo that I hate when men act all superior? You're really nowhere near as cool as you seem to think you are. I'm smart enough not to follow your thoughts, at least. Fine, why don't we test how long that confidence lasts? Unlike Embryo, I don't care for strong-willed women. Don't expect any compassion from me. I hate sinister men, so don't expect me to pull any punches. You're done for, usurper. Any world I live in doesn't need creeps like you.
世界はあんたのものじゃない。私たちのものよ。やるわよビルキス、全力で。前に入った。これでとどめ。いっけー。
少しはスリルを味わわせてくれる額になる。それを教えてやる。この花はアギーナ。
Eureka! I could help you regain your powers if you so wish. You'll be able to see him again. I won't let anyone get in the way of my promise to him. You'd rather cling to something as big as a promise? If you don't believe in the human heart, you'll never understand what promises mean to us. Because they do give us power. They allow me to fight. I've had enough of your nonsense. I'll shatter that hope of yours to pieces. No, you've made me mad. I fight for the world, to protect someone else, and to keep my promise. The world will overcome you, usurper.
世界を守るレントンのくれたこの力で相手の足を止める。私にもまだ力が残っているのなら大切なものを守りたい。
俺の予測を少し超えたか。ミルバーシュ、その力を俺に捧げろ。いずれは無限に。さあ現世に別れを告げろ。
状況が見えてない。 頼むわよマーク。
未知の恐怖を味わうがいい。
Well, that hurt.
「お前たちが守ってきた自由も平和も全ては俺のものだ。この花はアニーナへの贈り物。それが
Gantron, hey, yeah,
お
long
前
stream.
を死へと誘う。落ちろ奈落へと。
エマガンダムマーク2仕掛けます。これで
少しずつ。お前たちが死を与える。
Dr. Sanashi, I'll have control of the Psy Body's power soon. You really want everything, don't you? I am your sorcerer. Everything I want, I take. We all know how you're gonna turn you down, but I can change that when I remake the world. You're really gonna be happy with the love you cheated to get? You could never understand how I feel. You spent your whole life in the light. You could have taken off your mask and come out to enjoy it any time, you know. All you have to do is join Swagbot. You could have talked to Annie any time you wanted. That's not. Instead, you decided to cheat and steal to get what you wanted. Sorry, but this is what you asked for. Just shut up! I'm a superhuman with power over dimensions. You've let that all go to your head, and now you're going to try to ruin people's happiness. Well, not on my watch. This is what Talbert and I want to do, and what we ought to do.
やりたいこととやるべきことが一致するとき、世界の声が聞こえそうな気がするときは、やれるミサイル見るな、アニーナ。無様な俺を見るな。
Shame.
自ら美少年を名乗る者ね。言えろ。この花はアニーナへの贈り物。それがお前を死へと誘う。落ちろ奈落へと。
こっち。
エアデントで援護します。目標インレンジ。
エネルギーカノン発射。
エアデントはこの位置に固定。
どういうことだこれは。
Amami! It's still not too late to reconsider my offer. The answer is no. Amber and I will never dance to your tune. Then I'll have to show you the true power I wield through the Wise Clown. And I'll just have to show you the true power Amber and I wield together. You'll never understand this power because it comes from our love. You'll never cease being irksome. I'm the one getting annoyed over here. Get ready for some pain, usurper. Amber and I will defeat you for the sake of this world and every other.
ユザーパー、私とインベルはあなたのものになんてならない。私インベルを信じる。だからインベルも私を信じて。とどめの一発。
乱奪者。奪われる側ではない。シリコン構造体と人間の連合。 くだらんな。アニーナへの愛、それが力。
エアデントはお嬢様の手足、存分に指揮を。エチカ、力を貸して。ニーラカ内の出力 120% を突破。
高度 FMC 承認。
やるよ、ミドラヘ。
フルムーンクラッシュ
任せて、エチカ。発射。これが私たちの力だよ。ケー。
アギーナー。
ワイズルーンドラヘは
大丈夫、バッチリ決めた。
He's done for. This is impossible! I refuse to accept this! I just wanted to be happy! I had nothing until I gained the power that would make me the envy of everyone! What's wrong with using it? Am I not permitted to even have a single little desire? Everyone has the right to pursue happiness. What you aren't permitted to do is tear happiness away from others. What's the problem with that? My happiness is all that matters to me. I am the Messianic warrior, the traveler to Taiji, the guardian of the law, the judge of causality, the cursed wanderer. Just die already. I will never die! I am a superhuman and I have power over dimensions. Just you wait, Echika. I'll kill you sooner or later. No, you're done here.
エチカを守る、そのためなら。極人技、かぐや、今ここに終わらせるよ。大切なもののために。
Oh, you don't want that?
私は勝ちたる。
アギーナー。
命の花が咲く。そして
Oh, unacceptable! You've always been real clever, so I figured you'd have a way to get out just in case things turn bad. Didn't think you could outplay me, the superhuman! Too bad, buddy. I'll beat even the most superhumans if that's what Echika needs. Ah! That's payback, usurper. Mission complete. Now let's say bye-bye to this miserable place. Absolutely. Let's go home, everyone. Back to our world with the Advent. Understood! Battle's over. No one will come after us now. Back to our world, huh? Well... Here you go, Echika. Oh, the Parfait special, but I didn't order this. Think of it as an apology for putting the Advent in danger. Enjoy it. Now, please, you shouldn't feel responsible or guilty. Everything that happened was because of Embryo or Usurper. Well, it was still a weakness inside of me that let them control me. I guess you could say it's the darkness in my heart, my fear, my anxiety. For all the same, we all struggle to stay above the fear and anxiety in our hearts. You showed us that, and that was what let us take Usurper down. Well, if you insist on saying so, thank you. Now then, don't let it weigh on you, okay? Then let's say these parfaits are to celebrate Swagbot's victory instead. How does that sound to you all? No objections here. Gladly then. The AR Parfait special. Thanks a bunch, Auntie. You'll have to eat your dinner too, okay? Aw, stop lecturing me. I have to take care of you until I get you back to your parents. Are you sure this is for the best? What? If we synchronize Iris and Yurikana 1, we can probably get back to our worlds, right? Maybe, but we all chose to stay in this world. Not forever, though. We'll go back the moment we left, after all. Might as well enjoy life in the Advent for a bit, right? Yeah? Which doesn't mean we're running from our fights, of course. I'm sure the thing we found here will change our futures. What's that? Well, let's have these parfaits and figure it out. We've all got the time we need. Is that good with you, Representative? Naturally. I hope you continue to stand by the Advent until the day comes for you to leave. You bet. Thanks for having us. Keep up your lessons, okay, Haruka? You bet I'm gonna be a singing, dancing idol when I get back. You'll need a lot of training to get there. I'll do it! I'm tough enough to be in Swagbat after all. Inver's gonna be real happy when you debut. I guess I should work on my dream too. So what is your dream anyway, Ange? A secret, that's what. Oh, come on, after all we've been through, I'll tell you when I go back to my world. In the meantime, are you hiring any part-timers for the A Arden? We might be. I'll get you a nice maid uniform to wear on the job. Then I'll come by the store every day. Is that okay, Miss Garden? As long as she eats well and brushes her teeth, we'll talk about it. What? Why? It's important to brush your teeth, Iris. We can take care of Iris, Eureka. Yeah, so you know it. Feel free to take some time off for yourself, okay, Eureka? I'll do that. So just wait for me a bit longer. What's your group's plan, Cosmo? Been thinking about that. I'm gonna work with Public Services Section 1. Seems like a skill set that'll help me with my life on a colony planet. Good idea. They always need more help. What about you, Kasha? Well, how about being an idol with me? Or you could get a job at the cafe. I appreciate the offers, but I think I'm happier meshing with machines. How about you, Cosmo? I'm too busy taking care of him. You'll help me with him, right, Kasha? Oh, hell no. I don't want people thinking I'm already a mom at my age. Well, does that make me the dad? What, not happy about it? Hey, you don't need to get mad. Yeah, we're all way past the need to be fighting. Everyone fired up and ready to go. Better make sure they don't show up as up. We'll have lots of fun. Actually, there's going to be a culture festival at the school soon. Why don't we all run a stand or something? I like to do stage performance. Really, Wako? I like singing, too. Okay, then, how about you take lessons from Valkyrie with me? Sure, thanks, Haruka. Guess our journey's still got a long way to go. You bet it does. Let's enjoy it while it lasts. Well, that finishes the tombstone for Auntie A, I guess. Thank you very much, Forte. We were able to keep the AAR admin safe thanks to you. Hey, it wasn't just me. Team leaders and all of Swagbot did their share, too. I'm just glad I could keep my title as the Wise. Infinite power, power over dimensions, I don't really add up to much against all that. But I'll get the job done. I'll bet my life to keep Echka safe. So long, usurper. So long as I'm around, no one's going to be taking Echka or the AA. Advent Solar Path Badge. From infinite dimensions came people with incomprehensible powers. They sought to take the world for their own and had their ambitions silently shattered by the Advent. These worlds that would normally never cross paths met, leading to new encounters and battles. Nonetheless, their journey continues as they overcome these challenges. Perhaps someday their feelings will cross the walls between dimensions and reach into infinity. Okay, what does that part do? Advent Solar Path Badge. Use the parts command to gain 2 assist charges and put the press and crit spirits on a user and adjacent use. 1 user per match. Once again, I wish there was this ability to sell items in this game. More talking. Well, that'll wait until next time. My voice is tired.